welcome to Spelljammer Redline. Ow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn it!
Young chicken's still here.
My Spelljammer Redline. And then it's gotta be. And then.
That fucking chicken.
And then a foghorn.
Yeah. Thanks for joining us. We were absent yesterday, but we're here today. Thank you guys for showing up. I mean, I know it's a hell of a fucking journey for some of us.
We were just in the mountains, but we're good.
Still, that's a hell of a drive.
I was here yesterday.
And
you were
right here.
You were?
I didn't know how to run the stream, so I just sat.
Why didn't you
for
turn on
3
your
hours?
cameras?
I was. Well, I didn't know how to, so I just sat there for 3
Wow.
hours.
Fuck. 3 hours?
Yeah.
That was awfully polite of you.
And then I'm like, time to go home.
You sat the whole time. You set a break. You went to break, came back, and you left.
Yeah.
It was just you doing nothing.
Nothing.
Yeah. We don't have Grace today, but
No.
Grace did just type in the chat. Have fun, y'all. Don't do anything too game-changing for me to come back to with the upside-down smiley face.
You won't.
No, the only thing I think we said was that we may lose control today because I think Grace tends to ground us in this game.
Yeah.
The only closest to that is maybe Mia, but I don't think the responsibility should fall to you.
It won't.
I don't want to say it because I did know Chris was not going to be here.
Yeah.
It was like a last-minute thing I knew for a long time. But I still had a mechanic built in for Gwen. And then I did the map and I was like, Gwen's not fucking here. So I had to change it, and then I changed it the opposite direction, and I fucked it again, and then I changed it a third time. So this game is going to be nuts. If it becomes a little clunky on the ass end, that's why.
That's fair. That's fair.
I don't remember any updates
Grace
and stuff.
Just decided not to go to what she was going to. She could have been here. That's what I'm saying.
You can't tell her not to go to her grandma's funeral.
You know what? As her boss,
No time off.
no bereavement leave.
You know, I don't even know what she's at. Maybe I
She's at a wedding.
Tell Grandma and Grace hello.
My brain always does that too. Whenever somebody's absent, I'm like, it's Grandma's funeral. Like it has to be.
How many grandmas I got?
Yeah. There's got to be at least 32
No,
grandmas.
I got one left.
Just because I got blasted about it on Zelda, I'm going to do it again too. Y'all should count yourself lucky that I'm here.
Yeah.
Or anyone's here because of the final shape from Destiny.
Yeah. They're
Count
telling
your
me about
blessings.
it now. I'm intrigued.
Yeah.
Raid.
Yeah, you'll see us in, I'll say 2 weeks. We'll get it in 8 months.
Yeah.
You'll see us at the
next
finale of Redline, and
Yeah.
we'll be wearing our fucking
New raid jackets.
Edge of Salvation raid jackets.
Also, maybe Jack gets one too. That's what I'm saying.
That's the whole point.
Yeah.
Also, maybe go leave like a very cute, nice comment to Dado.
Yeah, poor guy.
Man's always the bridesmaid, never the bride. Go be very sweet to Dado today.
He won once.
Once. He's been second like 8 times. Somebody needs to help that man.
I will.
It's probably the most prominent Destiny streamer, and he's very good.
Yeah.
But he always gets just...
He's kind of like the
Hinged
dad
out.
of the fandom too. Like
He
he's
is.
just
Yeah.
like very
Just give him
grounding
some sweet
voice.
messages. Go. He worked real hard, nearly 19 hours in the raid. If you see any teams, you'll give him fucking big ups.
Yeah.
Other than that, we have one small announcement, and then we'll just fucking jump into the game. So I'm going to toss it over to Mia.
I mean, it's Pride. I'm sure everyone knows that. But I am, as a elder millennial, get really reflective about this time of year. I get kind of as a weird mix of emotions for me, where I'm like, part of me is always very excited. It's a time to celebrate. It's a time to like get to be loud and obnoxiously gay with all my friends. And it's really like a cool like acceptance that's there, and I love it. But at the same time, it's balanced always with this idea of and we know the reason that we celebrate Pride is because the world itself has a tendency to try to convince people that that they're better off not being here, or that they need to change who they are. And it's a really hard thing for you to uncondition. And so like Pride usually for me is a reminder that we deserve to be loved for who we are and not what people want us to be. And I don't know where you're at right now with your Pride, or Pride in general. I don't know if you have people around you who tell you that they love you or that they're proud of you. But in case you don't, I wanted to tell you that I love you and that I'm very proud of you and that I'm happy you're here. And I hope everyone has a very happy Pride.
Hell yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Hell
Thank
yeah.
you.
Yeah. I work with a lot of kids,
sweet.
so it's one of those
Yeah.
things of it's important. Love
Yeah.
each other.
Yep.
Good.
Oh,
Well, if y'all ready, we're going to roll initiative, and I'm going to bury every single gay I got.
Next month. Yeah, you can't kill us.
Yeah, I'll be like, rainbow line, and you'll be like, rainbow line! Thank you so much for saying that. I appreciate it.
Thank you.
Yeah,
He was being.
Okay. Well, Jake, why don't you run our fucking little intro?
Hit him with an ad. I mean, the intro.
A little intro.
Hang on, I actually
Big
lost the button.
intro.
I saw myself in the mirror. A tyrant smile.
Things walking in the dark, bad things talking about my heart. When I'm gone, my soul resides. So thin, knife's edge, I'll meet you at the red line. Drowning space that lies between letting go. Eventually, everyone burns out except for me. Red line. I'm gone, it's just an eclipse. Run along, it ends. Flat lines, live to die. Red line.
What up? Never mind. Hello.
Never mind.
No, nothing. First 15 minutes. All right.
Yeah.
We're just gonna roll in.
Do you want a donut?
Hey, speaking
No.
of that,
Yeah.
we've been really good about that lately. In
Yeah?
fact, we haven't had a limited ad video, I think, in almost the whole year.
Damn.
They just did not like Witchlight.
They
They,
did
were
not.
like, that game is way too much.
Maybe it was.
They
His
just.
fucking tits in the damn.
It might have been because
Yeah.
the thing is that
I think
There
it was
was-
Colton as DM. They just looked at him and were like, no.
No. it was definitely not that.
He
It was
ate that
us,
rat.
all, the four of us as players is bad.
Yeah.
No, but the
Not even when I said the C word a bunch of times.
Yeah.
I was surprised.
They did.
That's
They did
crazy.
that.
I
That's
think-
crazy.
I
crazy.
said at least 3 times that game.
At least.
There was an
More than
Eberron. There was an Eberron 2 months ago or like a month ago that got hit, and I asked for the review, and it was fine. But there are still like 3 or 4 Witchlight episodes. They were like, no.
Oh my god.
Sorry.
I asked for a review, and they were like, no.
Sorry, it's probably my bad.
Anyways,
You're bad. I don't know about that.
I don't know.
but
quiet.
first 15 minutes is one of my favorite memes. I just
It's
want
a
to
quality
say
meme. It's a
Yeah,
quality
yeah,
meme.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna try my best.
Yeah.
Uh,
Well, you know
We
what? You
played a
make
lot
somebody
of
else do it.
Destiny between the last
I have.
Spelljammer.
Yeah. Last time we were here. Oh, I can't give spoilers. Sorry. I'm gonna try my best not to give a fucking Final Shoot spoilers. It's been about 3 days. Last we left off,
Witnesses in it.
we arrived back at the Parallel, which is a large mansion ran by a conglomeration of the Parallel here, a conglomeration of not only a news organization but also several sentient ooze-like colonies.
Yes.
Notably Phase,
Yeah.
who is the main anchor to this news network. Turned out that it was revealed that it was her birthday party, and this whole play of sorts was to benefit that. You guys were able to, through stealth, take some of the wares you're after for the rebellion that's currently happening on the planet of Ios, as well as steal the Perida Hood, which is a Fey artifact that Amara needed to complete a step within her wizard's case study. You, being Jennifer, met Madeline, who is a somewhat phantom from your past, a previous assassin from your organization, now reborn. And she seems to be missing parts of herself, parts that you were able to kind of put back together for her. And you duped her several times, leaving her strung up in her hotel room as you ran off with most of the information you needed. Finn, you played a battle of wits niceties, talking with Faze, getting information. There weren't ropes or leather in play on this conversation, but
I feel like I should have.
you did get a good substantial amount out, and you were able to leave. Grouping the entire party up with a large success, all the things you needed, and heading with Honk to the inner city that is right under the Ivy-like space elevator. You guys delved under a subway station and into the actual breached wall of the tunnels underneath the city in a large subterranean alcove. And there were many people here. I kind of described it like the Matrix scene. Tons of fucking people, all fucking super hyped, dancing, body heat, and there was this electricity in the air that seemed to pull Cayman and tether him somewhere. And that's where we ended the game, was Cayman creeping out of the darkness, finding a phantom of his own.
Yeah.
In Halcyon, previously known as Harlow. Also reborn in some way. And you scurried off back into the darkness.
Yeah.
So I think we want to start our game unless anyone has anything they want to add.
Oh, there was the time travel last episode as well.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot that. You know, just a little.
Just a treat.
What was Spelljammer? We have a little bit of time travel and your DM forgets. There was a very, very good scene between Amara and Jennifer where Amara, using the Grandfather Clock project with the Peridot Hood, sent Jennifer back to a time where she was able to spend a really good, emotionally productive day with Clementine. And you were returned. Tears and eyes. Other than that,
I cried.
anything else?
We also uploaded a cool thing.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
The revolution.
Cut these sessions down to 3 hours, all right? Too much shit happening in this. I'm so used to running 3 hours. I'm like 5. Just
Telling
pack
everybody
it.
on the house what the fuck is going on.
You're right. You had a very cool thing where the ploy of going to this mansion was to upload and in some way inform the civilians and the people who are being lied to by Ivy of the atrocities that are currently happening within their city limits. And it's gotten you some kind of local fame. In a weird way where no one knows it's you yet, but people are tying you to big events. They're assuming you're a part of the coalition. There's a lot of assumptions being thrown around.
Right.
But all of them really hyping up this vigilante from the Outlands. Right. I want to start with Cayman, where we left, scurrying away. Yeah. Let me not turn my house lights green.
That's up to you.
Where's it going?
Why
is it
is
green?
it green?
Somebody fucking tell me about it.
There's something in the orange.
Cayman?
Yep. I'm hyping myself up right now.
Cayman, you scurry back into...
I'm so sorry. It's
Someone's
just slowly
pissing.
Don't piss, girl.
Somebody's
When he's scurrying, he
He's
pees
pissed
off.
off. Fuck. You scurry back into the tunnels, rubble underneath you. Well, I guess it would be rubble, but I don't want you to imagine rubble. I don't want you to think like gravel or debris where your large, massive claws can rake it and move it around. It is foundational. Large pieces of concrete with rebar pointing out that you have to scale and climb over.
Okay.
As if the body itself, these subterranean veins have rotted and become inhabitable to people. This is what you're left crawling through, running away from the only thing you really wanted to run to. You find yourself in the dark, not lost, but moving towards a gap in a wall that you know will lead back to wherever Amara is and everyone else. But we find you in that halfway point of reaching that destination.
Yeah.
What are you doing? What are you feeling? What's going on?
Cayman's really confused.
Yeah.
He's running away, but there's something still pulling him back. But he it's like he's at war with himself. Like he'll jump onto a platform and he kind of like, he's not as agile as he normally is. He's like, he gets like halfway up, and then his claws like scratch the concrete as they pull him up.
Yeah.
And he like turns around. He does like he like spins a couple of times, and then he continues on. I mean, he's not saying anything, but he's like, it's the way that he's acting. Like he can't keep it out of his mind, but he continues forward, finds that crack in the wall, and like waits.
Yeah.
And he looks behind him as if expecting something, but then he just continues forward.
Okay. There's a large thumping sound, as I said before, the music,
Yeah.
the moving of bodies and feet. As you breach into this large cavernous space, that sound you realize is like the reverberation of your own heartbeat in your ears. The people are still moving, but they're less chaotic, less rhythmic. They're now kind of like talking between shows or performers. There's a calmness to this, but there's still that same electricity, where before it was like waves, and it would touch your body and it would like alight your nerves and synapses over.
Yeah.
The small tingle. Now, it's like you're constantly like you see a cat with like heckles up. Everything about it is like if something has grabbed you from the back of your like your neck.
I think he hears a voice in his mind. The perspective from him is that it's a voice.
Yeah.
It's he doesn't think it's himself.
Sure.
That is wanting to know what's happening.
Yeah.
So what he effectively hears is like, "What's wrong with you? What are you doing?" And then I think he would just try to like self-assess, like, this is new.
Yeah.
This is something almost foreign, but it's still him. He
Yeah.
wants to know what it is.
Interesting. Okay.
And I mean, whether I roll for that or not, it's more of like, I don't think Cayman really truly knows what's going on.
No. I think it's more the DM player tossing the ball back and forth. I've just been given something that before I was trying to convey emotions. Now I can convey with like literal words.
Yeah.
So I'm just thinking of like phrases now that this thing could convey in. I think you have two things, two interlocking voices that are overlapped, and if it wasn't anyone else, you couldn't distinguish the two. Like they're so on top of each other. They both start out with, "Why have we run?" And they kind of split, and one says, "He wouldn't hurt us," and the other one says, "We should have stayed to assess a threat." I think that's the gist of what you get from them. This feeling.
That's Jacob reacting. Cayman's dumb little brain cell doesn't think more than a second about it.
His little skirt. He's like, "Ee."
Yeah, and like this feeling won't leave him, which is something that he's not at all accustomed to. Everybody else is, I feel like Finn and Amara have really good sense over their emotions. Like at least their emotional intelligence is at least a 5 out of 10.
Sure.
Cayman's is -3.
Yeah.
Like they take control of him. So he
The one D&D
has
stat we
no
don't
idea
have.
what to do. He's already moving back.
Yeah.
Like he's like, should I? I'm not making the decision. And he's already like he'd probably jump at one point and start flying. And the fact that he can sense himself moving more with purpose at this point. Like he's not clawing himself away. He's like, I have to go back. I have to check. I have to know.
Okay.
So yeah, he turns around.
Okay. It's not in the same space that you find him. The ground you've covered is miraculous at the speed you can do, but there's still a distance to move. The meeting is over, whether that was because whatever discussion was had was over, or whatever interruption was given to that by you entering the space had killed it. They moved. They moved into a small fissure between the like subway line, where there's a tunnel system, and it's kind of broken and become like kind of crescent on one side, and there's the separated wall. They're walking between that.
Oh, that's crazy.
Right. So think of like it's kind of fucking gross, but imagine as if to Cayman, like imagine like the shoulder blade and like the muscle on it, like torn. There's small pieces of wire and stuff, small links trying to maintain this arch,
piece that is deteriorated.
but it's just worthless.
That's cool.
And they're kind of like moving into the space. and you can hear them. They definitely don't hear you.
Remind me again
Yes.
who he. He looks like Harlow, but
Yeah.
he's this military leader.
Yeah, of course.
Is he Halcyon?
Yes,
Okay.
yes.
So who are these other two people that
So,
he is with?
Vander.
The people that are with him is there are 2 guards. I think I describe them as nondescript, kind of fucking bodyguard people. I think maybe I've said one was. They may. I'm just gonna say for the sake of ease, both are astral elves, taller, bulkier. The bigger thing I wanted to distinguish was that they both had enchanted weapons. One was a dancing sword, and the other one was a vorpal weapon.
Remember that. Yeah.
The second person is this blonde, shorter person, bright blue eyes. Astral elf as well, long pointy ears, blonde hair, and like a perfect face. Like to be walking amongst this fucking war zone combat area, there's not a scratch on him.
Wow.
And this is Vander.
Okay.
Let me check out.
Who's part of BG or BG. BNI? BNI.
BNI.
Sorry.
BNI.
Got there.
BNI.
Which is
Let me double check.
the
I got the
Media
name
Corporation.
Right.
Yeah, Vander. And as I said before in the recap,
But we've met this person before, haven't we?
We haven't met Vander.
No. As I said before, in this in the recap, this conglomeration of several systems of, Jacob help me, the oozes.
The name of the oozes?
Yes,
The Obelix?
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's several of them, all creating like one large hive mind. There's Phase, there's the
Right.
Viceroy, and then there's Vander.
Okay. Got
So
it.
you know about him, but not met him yet. You did meet him last game, of course, but that's who that is. And
Vander's the one who treats with the rebels.
yes, and just to recap a little bit too, at the end, Halcyon was laying into him pretty hard, saying like you're supposed to be her blind spot, right? This kid, not knowing, gesturing to Finn,
Yeah.
shouldn't have been able to get into that spot because you're supposed to live in it. So it does seem to be there's some double agency going on here.
Okay, and then
And then there's just straight up Halcyon.
me, the player, wants to
Please.
check in with you guys. Is this person is this bad? Is this should this person be dead?
Who? Vander?
Vander.
No, I don't think so necessarily.
Okay, I didn't think so, but I was just making sure.
I think all of the Media Corporation is neutral at this point.
Okay.
To a certain degree. I don't know where exactly they fall in line
But
with.
she's a part of the hive mind?
Vander?
Vander, yes.
Yeah, I think they are. There seems to be 3 entities
Right.
that are all part.
That's
of
what I'm saying is
the
is
media.
that bad?
I don't think so.
I don't.
Okay.
Well, we need more information.
I
Yeah.
okay, that makes sense. Okay, so his initial reaction was very. He didn't recognize him. He didn't know who he was. He wanted to, and I think Cayman was attempting to assess what he wanted or what he was doing, and he didn't get it. And I think that is also a part of really why he wants to come back as well.
Yeah.
But Cayman just doesn't take half measures. And man, I don't think he's gonna kill any of them.
Sure.
But I think he is gonna start staging this sort of assault just to see what he does. Because he does
interesting.
he does want to assess whether he's a threat. The only way that he does that is by treating him like prey. He wants to find out what this prey does. Does he run? Does he have an ability a way to fight back?
Yeah.
But in case of that, and Cayman's thinking about all of this while he's crawling along
Yeah.
the sides and pushing wires out of his face, he's he needs to have an escape plan.
Yeah.
In case, he's gonna blast him and potentially kill him, which
Yeah.
is not what he wants. So I feel like that voice in his head is also telling him all of this. He's
Yeah,
like,
of course.
right. So then he I think the first thing that I'm gonna do is find a way to get out of here. And if it's the way that he came, there needs to be a way to expedite that.
Easy enough. Yeah, done.
Okay.
I think that's easy enough.
Then I think the first thing he's gonna do is he's gonna try to get up on the ceiling,
Uh-huh.
stealth ahead,
Yeah.
and then take out one of the guards, and
Okay.
then see how they react. He's not gonna kill him.
Sure. Just remove them from the situation.
Yeah. Well, we're kind of in an enclosed space,
Sure.
so I think he'll just keep him grappled in his tail.
Easy enough.
Just to kinda see
No,
what
for sure.
happens. And we'll go with the one that doesn't have the dancing sword.
I was just about to say that.
Because that's dangerous.
I think what will happen is we won't roll initiative. We'll just do theater of the mind a lot of this.
Okay.
We'll just go back and forth.
Sounds good.
Because I think we're just trying to assess each other, right?
Yeah.
So I think it's easy enough. It is quick, like a trapdoor spider finding its prey. You climb over that ridge, that same kind of like pulled back bone, and you rip the person up. The sword they try and unsheath is caught by those like pieces of rebar and rip the Vopal sword from their hands. They can't, like Vander and the other guard turn, and the only thing they see are the guy's boots do like this and completely gone.
Oh my god.
You grab him, pull him back, and he's wrapped in the tail, right? You've been able to pin his mouth, maybe not even necessarily his mouth, but like, you know, when you press on, I don't know if you do know, like you press higher on someone's throat, like their voice is muffled. Your tail puts the pressure on that. So you're not actually gagging him, but he's not a threat right now.
Sounds good.
That happens very, very fucking quickly.
Cool.
You do hear a scuttle, and then as if this piece, like if anything, like it's carved, right? You pull this person over, I think you're like in this space with this guy and going to move. But the reaction that happens is this thing almost becomes like a shield for you.
Oh,
and
that's
it's and it's
cool.
as if like water, and this is like the big arching of a wave as radiant light spills over it.
Oh shit.
And you hear a smaller voice go, "Oh sweet fuck," and he kind of backs, he goes, "Damn it, Halcyon," and you see one guy trying to like scurry out, and he falls backwards, and you see Vander like slip from like a large crack, I don't know, 20 feet back, and his hand's like really badly burned.
Whoa.
And the other guy is, you can see the guard try and like pick him up. So immediately they've separated, right?
What did he do?
You're not sure,
Okay.
but you can see now this shadow because of radiant light's like spilling over,
Yeah.
and maybe something along the lines of,
That's crazy.
I think he would say, you hear him kind of like shout to Vander, and he says, "Sorry, handsome. The god decides who's allowed in. I guess you're not it."
Oh man.
And then you can hear like this kind of heavier sand as like something comes and begins to climb up over the thing.
Oh shit. Okay. First thing,
Yeah,
he's gonna
yeah.
try to stay away.
Easy enough.
But I think he's gonna try to get a look at him at some point, but he doesn't want him to see him yet. And I think that he'll sort of like growl, and there will be like this like reverberating coming from like his neck where he has those like cavities.
Yeah.
And he gets out like this very warbled. He says, he just says, "Mine."
Oh, that's interesting. Okay. So you back up and
Yeah,
you get
yeah.
that. I'm gonna say you're like in an upper like vantage point. Right?
Or even he could even just like kind of maneuver and slide across.
Love that. I'm down with that. So you're supposed to. So do you want to be in between the two things? Or
Yes,
over?
because if he's trying to come after him, I don't want to get him in a place where he can escape easily. I want to keep him kind of almost locked near.
So you want to like go. So I really should have drawn this out. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
So if there's this thing, you
Yeah.
want to go above it and then try and pin him in that space.
Kind of, yeah.
I fucking love that.
Cool.
Sure, I'll draw it real fast just so I have so people can see the reference what the hell I'm talking about on the thing here.
Here you go.
Here's little Cayman. Sorry, kind of got a fat butt, my guy.
That's okay.
Ah, it's the variant of Cayman. Fat butt
That
Cayman.
butt came in.
Where instead of giving him all of the different types of DNA of monsters, they just gave him a BBL.
Just give him a juicy ass. Okay. And this is going to be our... Okay. This is my top-down view. This is my thing. So this is Cayman.
Yep.
Underneath that thing, and then there's him. And there's like the
Yeah.
wires. So you're going to go like that.
Yes.
And then this is the top side view. So this is like the thing.
Uh-huh.
And then there's him. So you're just going to go over top.
Pretty
of it.
much.
Just
That's
put that down
exactly
so
it.
everyone can kind of see it.
Let me put that on the combat there. Let me make sure you can't see that.
Cayman got a little fucking
guys.
grumpy. I'm
There
sorry.
you go. This is the whoops. Right here. This is the side view, and this is the top-down view.
Okay. So I love this so fucking much. I have to do some stuff, I think.
You're good. You're good.
This was very, very neat.
That little drawing of Cayman reminds me of those videos that I sent you of that cat that's like a race car.
Oh my god, it does look like that, yeah.
Weirdly enough, that same cat doing, because I think it's some kind of like racing game.
Yeah.
That track on the first one, Lacey and I went to that track.
Oh,
That's
fun.
really
So
funny.
I saw that again, and I was like, oh,
How about that cat?
I've seen this cat.
Yeah.
I showed up, and I was like, I've seen this cat race on this track. Okay. So what happens is you scale this thing,
Yeah.
jumping into blinding white light, into a radiant light, and your garbled voice says this mine down into the hole, and it is what you're met with is searing molten metal as you look down into it, and this large suit of armor made of radiant light is moving up to meet you. You can still see Halcyon like behind, but this thing is moving up to defend him. And this voice repays, and it's really strange. It repays in kind in like chimes in some way. You don't know what it says because it's speaking celestial, but it says some kind of phrase to you. And you see its body move through like the pieces of like wrought iron and wire and metal wiring and rebar, and the radiant armor like melts it as it moves and presses into its space.
Whoa,
So it's like
holy
reaching out
shit.
to you, and you can see like the heat waves over its gauntleted hand.
Okay.
As it's like coming to meet you.
That's crazy. Okay.
Sorry, I thought that was going to do something a little different.
So, I think he has the information he wants. There's just a little more I want to do here.
Please.
He's going to repeat back to him. Powerful. And then, I'm going to hold that guard that I have in my tail. He's like wrapped up in it. He's basically gonna like drop him a bit, but then grab him, like re-grab him again.
Yeah.
And then I kind of want to drop him near the armor. So at this point, I almost want to like hang over on the side when he's walking. I just want to see what it does to his foot,
That's interesting. Let me see.
just for confirmation. I have a lot of context clues here, but I want to see what that does. And then I might take this guy.
You gonna steal it?
If you don't want me to, I
Okay,
will.
no,
Cool.
He's nameless. He's just a feller that I made up.
He's gonna get kidnapped.
I kind of might want to take him back to the group so that somebody can interrogate him and get some answers. So I'm more or less preparing you for that, if that's possible. But if not, it's totally cool.
Okay. Oh no, that's fine.
Okay.
How much damage is this gonna deal? How long do you leave him there?
Till his foot starts to.
Okay,
do
so
something.
the first one, so you kind of scurry back and then give him a little drop.
Yeah.
And the guy like, you pull him over. The guy sees us, and you can see a moment of like recognition.
Yeah.
You drop him a little bit, and his foot goes into like this aura, and you can see his boot like melt.
Oh shit!
But not melt off.
Yeah.
That's the worst part. It melts
It's
to his foot.
Oh fuck!
Yeah.
And he's dealt a third of his health
Oh my god!
instantly.
Cayman's eyes go wide, and then I think at this point he goes up.
Okay,
I'm gonna take this dude with me,
easy enough.
and then
For also just to complete the full reference, it does like melt his foot pretty fucking badly.
Yeah.
But you also see part of like the armor, like inside. There's like 3 like large ornate wind chimes, and one seems to crack and then shatter and then go
what?
as
Okay.
it deals the damage.
Okay, that's interesting.
That's sick.
Okay.
I'm not going to knock him out. I'm going to keep him alive unless he starts to be a problem, and then
No, I think you pull him out and he's like,
Oh, okay,
shocked.
perfect.
Yeah.
and he goes quiet for a time.
And then he probably jumps up into the
Wherever.
guts of this place, and
Yeah.
he's I'm going to leave again,
Not a problem.
and try to head back to the party.
For sure. You guys are left in a large, desolate, Spelljammer. that had drilled its way into the ground. Like this, and they've welded and made seats to orient, even though this place is upside down, this is right side up for you. So like imagine like the large like swathing wings are made into like they've attached floors to it. So everything on the left side of you is like the innards of the Spelljammer, right? You guys are left there. Cayman has scurried off into the crowd. The crowd seems to roar. You can hear the rhythm and the vibration from through the walls. And then after a certain amount of time, whatever player or performance has had their time, stop, and it gets calm. There's still like this small revelry out there you can hear, but it gently falls back into ambiance, right? You guys are left in this space. It's not dark. I mean, it's well lit, but it's definitely like, what the fuck is that that town in the Fallout show? Like Junkyard Place?
Oh yeah, in the show.
Yeah,
Philly.
Yeah, very similar, right? Especially when you go through those giant like metal fucking tubes.
That's cool.
Kind of similar, kind of ramshackled shit, but it's inviting in some way, right? You guys are left in this large square space on one of the left wings, and there seems to be a waiting space, and then a desk over with a large like pull-out section that would sit some kind of like war table thing. But right now it's all kind of neatly, if anything, like annoyingly neat, stashed. Everything's stacked in a certain ways. Stuff is like chained up and locked. There's a chest in the back. Everything's very
Organized.
set. Yeah. It is just you guys and Runa and Gwen have rummaged off somewhere to steal something.
Something shiny.
Yeah.
Is Honk still here?
Yeah. He's talking to a guard, and he's in like the opposite room. And he goes, "I know. I've been here before. I know where they're at. Sure, I'll let them know where the pisser's at. Okay, you can go." And he turns and goes, "God, yeah, I thought sending out Gwen would fucking distract that guy, but I guess not."
Where's the pisser?
Down the hall, just first door on your right. If you do have to piss, I recommend you just piss. Sewage isn't great, all right?
Where are you supposed to go if you have to shit?
Not in that bathroom.
Hold it.
Yeah, hold it, and I'll just set up, kid, all right? You can take your deuce wherever you got to do it.
Okay.
Shitter's close.
But not now.
Shitter's full.
Though worthless as a guard, and maybe a better outfit for a babysitter for Gwen, they did say that the boss will be here soon. He's just meeting some kind of VIP out in the bowels of the city near the Strand.
Do you know who it is?
I have an inkling, but I don't know. I can only assume it's Faze's counterpart for the city, for the people. Vander, but I don't know that for sure. It's been a while since I've been back.
We've heard.
Things are a little different.
Him? Vander?
Yeah.
You ever met him?
Vander's, I don't want to say he's new, but that if anything, that should emphasize how long I've been away. He's new to me,
Okay.
but I've been on the outskirts of the universe for a while.
It's a little odd, don't you think?
Hmm.
Him rubbing shoulders with someone of the media corporation.
Oh, for sure. I don't know whose idea was it, or who's using who, but I think it's dangerous. But if you knew some of the people Housekeeping used to keep, it's I think it's the better of the bunch. Let's just say that.
What does that mean, keep?
Well, let's just say, look, I'm not trying to speak bad of my boss before he's even here, before you meet him, right? He likes strays.
Huh.
And strays bite.
Right.
And some will give you rabies, and you gotta get those shots in your belly for a long time if you don't see a cleric. Like, it's a... He doesn't judge people, and I think he should. His previous crew were a little bit more... maybe a little overzealous.
Strong metaphor without a lot of substance.
I'd be telling you a story about people that are dead.
Sometimes the best type.
What are we, huh?
I think you're strays. Strays that I picked. You don't bite. At least you haven't yet.
Not you.
No, I think you're good. I mean, you've helped people before. I think you're very good at your job. I'm not trying to undermine you guys. Nor am I not trying, or am I necessarily trying to sell you on something that you've not willingly wanted to encounter.
I don't take kindly to people who are withholding information. This is the second time you're doing it.
Look, I could tell you, just don't know if it's totally pertinent. Okay. Look, I'll do it. Look, he had this witch named Eivor a long time ago. She was a dissenter from Xerxes. Mm-hmm. Crazy, like mad mage, right? The one you find that kind of and don't come back. Real crazy sorcerer,
Flare?
right? Yeah, sure. I think she matched something in him. Halcyon's a good man, but he's kind of a jigsaw piece, right?
Yeah.
So, something carved him when he was young and made him the way he is. I think he has a knack for crazy. And I think that piece just kind of slotted real good on him.
And she's dead?
Oh, yeah.
Blew up?
Oh, yeah.
Ah.
Yeah. Talking about overzealous, I mean, like, very overzealous. Took a large group of them out in the first rebellion that they tried to overthrow Ivy. It's half the reason we're here. He took this group in, and she jumped the gun.
It's unfortunate.
Yeah, very. You should have seen
died?
how long he was in bed for whatever god he prays to. I'm glad he's listening, because the man was missing limbs. I've seen magic do a lot of strange things, but I didn't know it could grow back half your body.
How many people died?
A lot. That's the things about explosions.
Right.
Some you can count for, some you can't.
Yeah.
Usually that number's pretty skewed.
Right. People followed him again after that?
Yeah. I think for a time
Takes a minute.
they were. It's another fucking day where I want to use a big word that I cannot remember. He was kind of heralded like a messiah for a while. The people were in a bad spot. The crackback from Ivy was tenfold. Some of the footage you showed was what their retaliation was. And you see that kind of damage. See that kind of kill count. And to come back.
I think it's a miracle. Yeah.
Yeah. That's I like to say it's old news, though. I don't go around telling that story anymore. I don't try and recruit people with it.
No, for sure.
It's twisted in favors, and after you see the man try and regrow the feet on the legs underneath him and walk again, it's not a very. Sometimes it's hard to gussy up a story when you've seen the horrors of it behind it.
Yeah. It's a lot easier if you aren't the one witnessing it.
Yeah.
How long has he been at it?
Halcyon?
Yeah.
Long time.
We're talking
Long
like
time.
decades. We're talking about.
Yeah, 11, 12 years. Something about him. He speaks as if he was made for it. Second, he could, form his own thought. Right? He was part of some unit, some kind of governing body, trained him, his talents. And then the way he describes it's like as if something woke him up, whispered in his ear. It's probably that god of his. Became the meanest peacekeeper I know.
People have a tendency not to stay dead right now.
He does not like Ivy.
I mean, I think most people don't. I haven't met a person who does.
Yeah. Usually that's what I give him. That's his blind spot. He'll take any mad witch or pretty boy reporter into his fold if he can stick it to the director.
He's gonna love us.
Good. Mad witch, pretty boy.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess I didn't see the parallel there. I'm sure you're very different.
I think
You don't know
just
anything about
laughed.
us, do you?
That was a joke. I don't know. I mean, you have Jennifer and Gwen and Cayman.
They're so sweet.
They are.
Yeah.
Jennifer couldn't. Butter melts in her mouth.
Yeah.
Isn't buttermilk anyone's mouth?
Oh, I'm sorry. You're right. Butter wouldn't melt in her mouth. There you go.
I don't know if I understand.
Cut her fly. She's great.
Oh, I see. I
She's
follow.
great.
I follow.
Yeah,
I follow.
yeah.
Follow now. Okay. Well, you guys can be here if you like. Is there anything else you want to know before I
Where are you off to?
the pisser?
But not the shitter.
No, I've had to. Yeah. No.
Oh. All right, hunk.
I'll
See you
be
around.
back in just a moment. I just gotta. I really gotta.
Did you want to stay here to see what Vander has to say if he shows up?
I'm going to the pisser. I'm not adopting a child. I mean, I'll be back in just a minute. All I'm
You won't
doing
get
is
lost?
all I'm doing is draining snake.
I guess. Good luck.
He's not going out for milk and smokes. He'll be back.
Yeah. I promise. I promise. I'll be a better father than what you had. And he kind of he's like, okay, get out of the way. And he
That's
goes,
the last way we saw home.
yeah. And he goes. Time passes. He does come back and he sits kind of aimlessly to be the NPC mode, or you interact with him, whatever you want. Right, I don't care. Because the more important thing is Cayman's going to return here.
Right.
Cayman, you return, you find him. We'll say Honk falls asleep.
Okay.
Cayman finds you guys. And you, Amara, you can tell. Just like Cayman has electricity in the air,
Yeah.
you can tell when Cayman's been up to some.
He's spooked.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
And he walks in, and I want to say how instinctual it is, because you see him enter,
Yeah.
and just from like moments of his face, you can see it. Because
Yeah.
he does have a man at hostage with him.
Right.
It's gonna come right in,
Yeah.
but I want to point out that you guys have an intimate connection that
Right.
you know immediately.
He has boot foot.
Yeah,
That guy just said boot foot.
you walk in, Bootfoot is here. Gwen's there, and Gwen goes, oh fuck, and he closes the door quickly,
Yeah.
and we was like, put it up against yourself. She goes, what the
Alright.
fuck are we doing with that? Han's like,
What did you do?
Speak with animals.
Oh, fuck. Oh! This could have been easy! This could have been easy! Now I have to explain things. You know what? Cayman does
Is
get upset.
Bootfoot
You can't speak with animals, and he's
conscious?
like, you've made this
Yeah.
so much harder.
he's sweating, he's kind of pale.
Yeah,
he's
still
like,
communicate with her if
my
you think it's gonna work.
my foot.
Oh, his foot.
All I have
He's,
to, all I have to do
yeah,
is,
he's aware.
all I have to do is look at Amara, and she knows what I mean.
Okay, you can still do that.
I saw him.
Bootfoot?
His name's Bootfoot. No,
What'd you... What?
Halcyon.
Oh.
It's Harlow. It's him.
Harlow? Or a Harlow?
I don't know. He didn't know who I was.
No, then he's not Harlow.
What if he forgot?
You think
What
he
if
would
he's been changed? What if something happened to him? Sojourner said there aren't any more.
We'll see. We'll see.
He can turn. He's very strong and scary. He can summon armor made of light, and that's why he has a boot foot.
You saved this man from
So
me?
bright.
No, I took him and then dipped him in it. When I took him, he turned the armor on, and then that happened.
There was my special kicker job. I'll never be able to play football again.
Oh,
Special teams.
Who do you belong... Who do you belong to? Is he Halcyon's
he was a
guard?
guard. He was a guard. There was one of two. He was also with
Vander.
Vander.
Vader.
He's Vander's guard?
Do you know what Vander and him were talking about?
Vander and Halcyon.
Mm-hmm.
They were talking about. Well, I was very emotionally overwhelmed. All right,
Valid,
I didn't know what to do.
Valid. I was just wondering.
they were arguing about something. They were arguing about troops. I'm not sure.
Mm-hmm.
But it was Vander and him and two guards, and Halcyon seemed to kind of.
Did
be
they see you?
Yeah, twice.
You went back for more.
Oh, I went first to see if he knew who I was, and then I left because he didn't, and then I had to go back to assess if he was a threat.
How are we gonna?
But I think
Can you fix Bootfoot?
in the future, maybe don't take our potential allies and dip them in the threat.
Oh, I wasn't sure.
Yeah, no.
Guy's like, don't heal me. My boot's melted in it. He'll be absorbed. I'll be part boot.
I take a knife and cut the boot off.
Yeah, I gotta cut the boot off.
Yeah, I do.
It's gross.
It was very gross.
Yeah.
I apologize. I forgot we were here to see Vander.
Oh, that's
and by forgot, I mean
terrible.
I don't think I was
Halcyon.
I was like, oh,
properly informed.
I'm so sorry.
Halcyon.
do I still have 4 toes?
We're here to see Halcyon.
3.5.
He's
Fuck, it's
the
my good toe. My kicker's toe.
He's
Right.
She'll.
the rebel leader.
Well, then that's good. That's good then. That's probably helpful and good.
Yeah, I think it probably would be great that you guys have
Smells
some
like burnt leather.
just like home.
And
I
foot.
eat it.
Ew.
Ew.
It's Bootfoot!
That's
Do you know how good that probably tastes?
There's some cooked foot.
That's
there.
like skin jerky.
That's like the dried croissants that Jack brings back with the ham inside.
Yeah.
That's exactly what it tastes
Oh!
Ew.
Cayman's like, oh, my favorite.
Jennifer throws
You
us in
speak
the
animals
corner.
on still? He's like, I love how
Yeah, I
soft
can't actually
the meat is
understand
on
what you're
the...
saying.
You don't want to know.
I don't.
Yeah, you
Disgusting.
give him surgery on top of Halcyon's desk.
Yeah,
Oh,
I do.
Amara rests Bootfoot's head in her lap and comforts him.
Yeah.
Poor Bootfoot. You got a name, Bootfoot?
I don't know, man. This is Bootfoot.
I'll just keep calling you Bootfoot.
Hang on.
You're in shock. It doesn't
They
matter.
were kind of meeting in the dark. It was,
Yeah.
I don't know.
Kind of weird, right?
It was weird, and it was, I mean, they're hiding, which makes sense.
Yeah.
But
Comes on.
they were arguing.
About
It
They
was
just didn't
Reese.
seem to get along.
Reese?
Reese's Buttfoot. Or
Buttfoot.
Fuck it is.
Buttfoot.
Yeah, Buttfoot. She's like, he chopped off my foot, put it in my butt. Don't heal me, I'll go back. Don't touch my butt.
Dumb.
Like funny if I wearing a shoe on my ass.
He also takes off the sock too.
Oh, yeah.
He wasn't wearing socks.
Your Buttfoot.
Do we all still think it's not D&D? You don't know socks.
I'm wearing socks.
Wow.
Whoa.
Oh. And then I guess he'll pour some water on it.
Ew.
Try to
Yeah.
get as much of it clean as possible.
Give me a persuasion check advantage, I guess.
Perfect. Yeah.
Weirdest interrogation I've seen in my life.
Jennifer's still in the corner, like,
Can I?
Cayman's like, it's good.
What he wants to try to do with this is
Sure.
like implant a false memory of
Okay.
like Cayman actually like.
Do you have
helping
modified
him.
memory?
No. But he is such a shock
Sure.
that he's going to try to reinterpret the data points for him.
Oh, that
into-
came and saved him.
Yeah.
There's some kind of horrible fucking chamber collapse that
Yeah.
his leg got burned and
Yeah.
came and brought him back.
that he was trying to get him away from it, and then he accidentally.
All right, go ahead and give me a roll.
Dropped him in.
It's like that
Okay.
damn noxious
You're really
gas.
good.
Oh, I'm so
Negotiator,
sorry my dog
mediator.
took you. But he did save you
He
from
did
that
He's like, he saved
horrible
me.
fire.
He saved me, boss. He really
I
let that
flipped it
fire.
for advantage.
You already have advantage.
I have advantage already.
Okay, you.
Oh, you're right.
plus
You said it can't.
Bootfoot.
Wow. Well, you are trying to implant memories.
5. Oh, now you want to use it.
Same roll. That is the same
Well.
fucking roll. Sometimes.
Bootfort wasn't born yesterday. He was born 2 weeks ago
That's
when I made him up. So he's a little older than
I'll
than
have to
Dale.
smother you, Bootfoot. I'm sorry.
He's like, wait. No, wait.
Huh, give me that pillow.
Don't smother me.
Sorry, do you need to be on slowly?
Oh boy.
Look at it.
we're gonna
Probably at
Saturday
least
night.
plus
Stop playing
15, right?
D&D.
Yeah,
it's
quit
at
it.
least
Knock it off.
probably plus 12. I feel like 12 is an
Sure,
accurate
I'll take
number.
Do you know
Okay.
what my persuasion bonus is?
Is it -2?
It's not actually.
Is it
Plus
+1?
It is +1. I have a good charisma.
That
cute.
I've seen the sticker.
Yeah, I was gonna say the stick.
He's
That's
like,
it.
please may I have more boot
Can I have more boot?
Please may I burn his other foot?
Okay, when I eat that boot foot, I do go to Amara and say, "Can I have more boot foot?
No.
I want more boot foot.
There's none
I
left.
want
Dis-
Burn him
the
again.
next person we find that I
Plus
get to
8.
kill. Do not kill him. because it tastes better while he's still alive.
Do you want deception for this?
Sorry, Jennifer.
Or persuasion? It's the same thing.
I don't care.
It's +8. So
What am I
12.
giving? 12? All right. Here we go.
Oh, Bootfoot.
Okay. Okay, so
Did he succeed?
give me an insight roll. Or actually, what's your passive insight?
That's not good.
I'll do another roll for that, fucking, unfortunately.
You have a great wisdom.
Oh,
I have terrible wisdom, but I think I'm proficient in it.
I was joking because.
12.
Oh, well,
okay. With all the health you return to him, and the pampering, Amara stroking his hair, he just feels safer, but also still under threat, which is a very weird space for him to be in.
Yeah.
And you can see him heal, and he kind of goes to like grab his sword, and it's not there, and he goes like he starts to scratch his butt, and he's like, "Thank you, dog, for saving me."
I'm in the back chewing on his foot. And my tail is whipping like a cat. I'm staring at him.
To some degree, it's he's like, "You did save me,"
He goes,
and then like a leech, you siphon the rot from me, my horrible burn. And he kind of wiggles his 4 toes, and he's like, "I still got him though, so it's all right." I guess.
Genetically modified to do that.
Yeah.
Adaptable. Great.
It's like, okay.
Great
What-
friend.
And he kind of looks around. He's like, "Who the fuck are you people?
Oh, don't worry your little head about that.
This is Halcyon's office
Yeah. How do you know that?
because I've been in it. I've sat in that chair.
Oh.
I started looking for exits.
The door.
The door that Bruna's slumped against?
Not good
Yeah,
enough.
the door. She's like,
Bruna-
housekeeping. She's like, "Oh, we're good. Refreshments. Do you need the pisser? We know where the pisser's at."
Yeah. Where's the shitter?
Where's the shit in it?
There's a shit. There's a buck in the back.
We're invited.
Yeah. We're here to see Halcyon.
Oh.
Yeah.
So you're friends.
Yes.
Okay.
Your mom.
So am I.
Good. I'm
Good.
glad to hear it.
He
Reeks.
kind of sits up. And he kind of puts his
Sit
naked
back
foot
down.
next to his shoe. He's like, "I guess I'll just wait here."
Yeah.
Halcyon's on his way, I think. Last I heard.
Okay. We'll just wait for him then.
Yeah.
Cayman, cough up his boot, please.
How often does he meet with Vander?
Not too often. Sometimes they have late night furies, you know.
Like, sexual?
You said like a weird thing where it's like he's like,
That one word was so
he's like,
Oh, maybe.
I don't think so.
No, okay, I was just curious.
I don't think so. But it is in the same. The vibes are scandalous.
Would you call Vander a pretty boy?
Yes, I think that's what we're instructed to call him.
Pretty boy.
Yeah,
He-
his code name.
He makes you call him pretty boy?
No, I'm pretty sure the people that hire us pay him. That's his code name.
Oh. Okay. What's your code name?
Bootfoot.
It is now.
He's like, it's only fortuitous. If anything, it's ominous now.
Yeah.
I thought it was funny at the time. It rhymed.
Cayman's next to you and he's like, it was fused to his foot.
Okay.
It's already disintegrated.
Don't worry about it. We'll get you
I
a
can
new
feel it in my stomach.
We'll get him a new boot.
I have 3 stomachs.
I know.
I put it in the biggest one.
One for sheep, one for boot, one for everything else.
Yeah.
This one digests steel.
Is that
I
where
didn't put it in that one, but it's I can already feel I'm absorbing that boot.
Okay.
I'm getting its nutrients right now.
We'll get him a different boot.
We will.
Yeah.
I'm sure they have extra boot.
Gwen, in my little bag of beer, do you have a
Extra boot?
boot this man could have?
Oh, I'm sure. He kind of feels sandal. Oh, sandal. Oh,
Yeah, all
foot
sandals.
wraps. This one's it's open toed.
Hey, that's mine.
Still 2 boot.
Gucci
Here
sled.
you go, Reese.
He's like, "Thanks." And kind of puts it on, ties it up. He's like, kind of eyeing the exits. Sees Cayman. Sees the
Exits, plural. Where's the second one?
None.
Exit.
None. Yeah, exit.
Exit me with
Well,
exits.
He's like the door, Cayman's belly, the one that eats steel. And he kind of looks over at the Runa, who's like set across. He's like,
Her little gut.
yeah.
She's like, does she eat boots?
He's like, he's like, are you done with that boot? He's like, I just put it on.
It's not as good, but I can acid dissolve it.
Oh, yeah.
No.
It won't be
You see him kind of
consistent.
just relax a little bit, get a little defensive, and just kind of go,
I heard about the beast
Oh, yeah.
conflict you guys had with the gas station, the fuel yard.
what? Oh, you're talking about the fuel depot
Yeah.
incident?
Yeah,
I don't know if it's us, but yeah, I guess.
sure.
I heard about that.
Yeah, I heard there was like a good victory there or something.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were assuming that I was on the opposite side. Yes.
No, you're Halcyon. We're with Halcyon.
Yes,
Well, maybe.
yes. Halcyon was very successful in taking the fuel depot recently. It's actually part of his meeting tonight. He was trying to. He's like, I may have said too much. Yes,
He's trying to get it out to the networks.
I think he's trying to find something to guard it. He kind
Oh,
of gestures
I
like
see.
generally towards the crowd of like naked people orgying outside. He's like,
Yeah.
Nice.
rebels,
Uh-huh.
passionate,
For sure.
maybe not great guards.
No, especially after you
The whole
gotta,
territory,
yeah, you gotta let off some steam too.
I guess.
Yeah.
Hey, I don't understand politics very well.
Right.
Did I do something bad?
And bad's a strong word. We're just trying to probably make an alliance with Halcyon
Oh,
in some regard. And you took his.
so
like-
not friends?
So friends ish.
Friends?
Like
Ish?
Friends? Yeah. Yeah, go ahead.
not
Just do not.
threat.
It will not
yet.
flush.
No shit.
Tools.
Yeah, good.
Tools. No shit. Currently.
I don't regret what I did then.
No. But you took his.
Established
oh God.
dominance.
You took his favorite tool.
That's his favorite.
That's his favorite tool. And you kind of put
Halcyon
him.
has terrible tools. This guy sucks.
Yeah, well, that might be true.
His friend was better. He has a dancing sword.
Yeah. Bootfoot drops it immediately. It's his sword.
Well, second favorite tool then, I guess.
We're stronger.
Yeah, but they have a lot more people. We're trying to ingratiate. We're fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine.
We have a lot of people.
We have 5 people.
Mm-mm.
How many?
Put Gwen in danger. We have a lot more people.
We're not calling his moms.
We won't. They'll just show up.
We can't. Look, Gwen would never forgive us if we called his parents.
Gwen will never forgive me anyways.
I think he's trying to make his own way right now, prove himself or something. I know.
Not my concern.
So-
Oh, you just boot any day I want. Just a little silly guy.
If it makes
I
you
just
feel
boot.
better, he won't be mad at you.
That's fair. That's fair. Was he trying to get Vander to guard the depot? Like, what was his play? His ploy with that?
I'm sorry, they're talking to me, the DM.
Yeah.
I was like, I'm not telling you shit. I was like, oh, sorry. This is how the game works, though.
Yeah.
You talked to a guy I met up 2 weeks ago. I don't remember his fucking name. He's Bootfoot, and I gotta tell you everything I'm supposed to tell you. That's how D&D works.
I'm telling you. I want to know that.
Okay. What do I have to do to get you to tell
No,
me?
no,
Do you want me
no.
to buy you something from the gas station? Like,
Yeah,
what?
yeah, if you can Venmo me $5, I'll give you everything.
I want the John Wick skin.
Microtransaction.
Like, what the fuck? What's that? I'm sorry. Did you fucking ask me? I'm sorry.
I asked
It is a weird
what
day
his
for all of us.
ploy with Vander. Like, was he trying to get Vander to guard the depot, or like?
He's like, no, Pretty Boy's not worth a damn
Yeah.
militarily, but I think,
He's got connections.
yes, a lot of connections to outside resources that, like us, and he kind of he spoke too much. He's like me, I'm part of a militant force that doesn't answer to Ivy or Xerxes. We're very small.
What are you called?
Fuck, I don't know.
I'm called the.
Yeah, let me find out.
Okay.
If you insist.
I'm called the boot bottoms.
The boot bottoms.
Yeah, the fucking boot fellers.
You hire us boot fillers.
Yeah.
We'll fight a revolution for you. We're the boot fillers.
We're the niggas. We go out there in the fields, and if we need something to eat, we eat our boots.
Nom 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 nom.
Oh no, not your boot.
Unfortunately, we are powerless without our boots.
You take over tickets away, we'll starve.
All we need is a steady supply of leather.
Yeah, you got livestock and leather, or we got food and
Go
we
through
can-
famine, don't worry, you just need leather and boots. Boot failures. Call 1-800.
The names. Hang on, let me make sure I write it down quickly. Serio.
That's way cooler.
Serio.
Can you spell that?
No.
Okay, I'm just spell it how I want
You
to.
spell it and you tell me how it's spelled, and I'll write it down.
Sariel.
I'm sorry, one time?
Sariel.
That's Serial. I said Serio, but that's fine.
Serio?
Yeah.
Oh, well.
Cereal.
Spyro, the dragon.
Yes.
Okay.
Sareo.
I'll take it.
There you go.
There you
Okay,
go.
Serio.
I made it up.
She goes. I think he's like. Wait, you're part of a military group that answers to Ivy?
No,
And Xerxes?
to neither of
To
them.
to neither.
Neither of them.
Oh,
We're outside mercenaries.
I like you more and more
We
every
answer
time.
we
Yeah,
answer the
bottom
high,
out.
we answer the highest bidder and whoever pays us.
Oh, for sure,
And we're
mercenaries.
contracted with, which is Phase.
Actually,
Yeah. I'm sorry. FaZe is contracting you?
Through Serio, yes.
That's interesting. What's
Protect.
a...
So to protect, yeah, to
Protect-
protect our contract, our pretty boy, Vander.
Oh, I see. So you're not Halcyon's guard. You're Pretty Boy's guard.
Oh yeah, I know.
Oh.
Halton doesn't have guards.
Not Halcyon's favorite tool.
Oh.
Not even Halcyon's tool.
I think I get it now.
Yeah. Ladies' tool.
Isn't he a part of the hive mind?
This guy?
He. Who, him?
No.
Or you're talking about
No,
Pretty Boy? I think so. I think it's complicated, but yeah.
And FaZe is too.
Yeah, like I think FaZe is that. I think the way she described it is that she had like a partner who was Vander.
Well, I don't think Halcyon knows that.
He might know that. I don't know what Halcyon does know or doesn't know.
This guy's like, I don't know what you guys are talking about.
I'm making like chitter noises.
He's like, what's going on there?
Oh, he can speak to the dog.
Oh. Can you speak to the dog?
No.
Ooh. Are you trying to convince him not to eat my other foot?
Oh, I won't let him. He's my dog.
Oh, good.
Yeah. I'm sorry he ate your boot.
Eh,
But he did save you from that fire, so...
yes, the fire. The horrible chemical fire that spread down
Just
the
to your
lower
boot?
segments.
Yeah.
If it wasn't for him, I would have gotten out.
It's
Yeah.
more like it was actually more similar to like the stuff that Gwen does. It was like radiant.
It was a dirty bomb by Xerxes. I stepped on it. It was an old mine. That's why I took my foot.
But your foot's back now.
It's back, better than ever. And a new boot.
And fuck Xerxes.
Yes.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, love it.
You do hear like a... Everyone's like, oh, no one's
Who is
here.
it?
Go like this. And I
Runa.
go like this.
To who?
The
This is
ceiling?
my body.
Yeah.
These are my legs.
Oh,
and
you
this
go
is
on the
my
ceiling.
head. I go like this.
I think you grabbed Reese and turned him on his head.
I thought you
And I was like, he's dead.
and did that.
You take his head and go,
No, I'm here, and then there's a knock, and he's like,
yeah, easy enough. That's totally valid. Yeah, you scurry up. Sorry, you said something at the door?
Yeah, I think I'll have Runa be like, come on.
Okay, she kind of
It's his office after
trundles
all.
away and holds Gwen in front of her. The door opens. Wow. You just tell her to move. You don't open the door, right?
No.
Okay. I was making sure. I was like, that's a crazy fucking first encounter. First eye-to-eye experience here. And the door opens, and walking in are two people. You can see a couple shadows in the back, but it's primarily just these two folks. There's Pretty Boy this blonde, blue-eyed astral elf that's here. Normally described without a scratch on him, but he has a mean fucking burn on his hand. Part of his fingers have been like fused into the hand. And he looks rough. And he's like kind of holding his hand. He's looking down and speaking to Halcyon as he's entering. And he says, "Look, I know you say you can fix this, but can you fix it now?" Versus, and he kind of looks up and then sees all you guys. Halcyon, I'll describe again, is darker skin, has kind of shaved sides, like a really bad like arcane burn that like chunks out part of his neck and then goes back down his back. Military fatigues, kind of salt and pepper beard. I've shot him as older, so he's probably in his 40s somewhere. Human, and you can tell like war has aged his body a little bit. So like he may look more older, a little more ragged than what his age probably is, but he's still kind of spry. He walks in and he kind of looks and he goes, "Huh, okay." And Honk's like, he stands up real fast. He's like, "Halcyon, this is the people I've brought for you. This is Finn, Amara, Cayman, Runa, Gwen." He points to Reese. He's like,
Reese.
Reese, of course.
And Jennifer.
Jennifer, yes. Vander sits there and goes, "Reese." He kind of looks like betrayed. And he's like, No, boss, I'm not with them. I was saved by them.
Yes. He had a nasty burn on his foot.
Halcyon goes, "Vander, sit down." He kind of makes his turn and kind of takes the command of the space. He goes, "He had a burn on his foot."
Yes.
I see. Well, I believe that might be my fault. But I think he was caught in a aftermath of something trying to attack us in the tunnels. And he kind of looks up at Cayman on the ceiling and goes, "Maybe something you might be familiar with."
That's Cayman.
Well, that's good to know, Cayman. Glad to have your name. I'm Halcyon. Kind of looks at Reese's mismatched boots. Okay.
Where does Vander sit?
Vander stands awkwardly over to like one side, kind of pinned between Honk and Reese.
I've inserted myself in between Honk and him.
Easy enough. Yeah.
I'm gonna.
You're right next to him.
Grab his hand.
Yeah.
At
Vander's?
some point.
Or
Yeah.
Honk's?
Yeah. I'm gonna. Vander's. I'm gonna do a little cure wounds on it.
I see. Oh,
Oh, no, you were just wanting to hold his hand.
Okay, go ahead and roll some
sounds
heal
good.
for me. He goes, "Honk, I assume you were just trying to sell me on their tactfulness, then? That was what that stunt was in the..."
He was trying to assess if you are a threat or not. If you're worthy of our time.
I see. So it was a test of sorts. Honk's like, "I don't know what we're talking about this." And he quickly like shuts up and lets you kind of lead the conversation.
I used to honk.
She's like, "You're right." And he kind of looks around the room and he goes, "So then, worth your time?"
Of course.
Good.
Heard a lot about you.
Well, then, that's less for me to tell and more for you to tell then. Let's get to know each other. Please, sit down. And he kind of sits in like a chair. Sees like viscera on his desk. He's like,
Press.
"Oh,
I was gonna lick.
Sorry.
you sad now on the ceiling." He sits and he addresses all of you and says, "Honk's told me some about you, not a lot. It seems that you've kind of tested me in some way, and I hope I didn't disappoint. Is there anything you'd like to know? Because I would like to implement you fairly quickly."
Oh, it'd be great to know what you're doing with Pretty Boy over here.
Vander?
Yeah. 12 points down, by the way.
That's a lot. It's good enough. Yeah, you heal some of it. His fingers
No,
go
yeah.
unfused, and his hand is like, "Oh, thanks." And he kind of like looks at you a little too intimately. He's an astral officer. His eyes like natural state sparkle at you.
Yeah.
And you're like, "All right."
Thank you for saving me.
He's like, "Oh." He's like, "My savior."
I've been told that before.
Oh, well, not for me. And he's like, you mean Vander? Vander's like, oh.
Yeah.
He's like, we're allies of sorts. Vander looks hurt.
Oh. Interesting.
He's like, we're allies of sorts. He's an informant for BNI.
He's a little more than just an informant.
Sure, he's an inside. He's someone that works on the inside a lot. He has a lot of information. You could say he's in some way pinnacle to our cause. Information is given to us, and we're able to execute on it. I believe a double agent is probably the term.
Right. And FaZe doesn't know about it?
If she does, she doesn't seem to care. I don't believe so, though. She still pays for his guards.
Right.
How lackluster they may be.
Worries.
What information has he been able to get for you?
Can I know how everyone's passive insight right now?
Me?
Oh,
I think it's 15.
whoa, mine's actually 11.
Yes, 15.
Do you know what my passive investigation is?
No, it's just insight for now.
16.
No, I just thought it was funny that it's a 7.
Did you say 6?
No, I said this. It's 9.
Oh.
Okay. You two clock
Yeah.
it.
Jennifer!
Halcyon is talking to the room,
Uh-huh.
but he's looking at Amara,
Yeah.
like a lot.
Yeah.
Like he'll glance back. And it's not like he actually, that's not true. He is transfixed.
Yeah.
But he's like looking at her, looking at her hands, looking at her mouth, looking back at her. And I think for you guys, especially because you clocked it, you rolled
Yeah.
right on the money for him.
Oh.
He's assessing you like a enemy combatant would a mage on a field.
Mm-hmm.
They're watching for somatic signs, verbal components,
Right.
any kind of material stuff.
Oh, okay.
He's trying to say, he's very watchful of you. For some reason, he's really zeroed in on you. Sorry, what were we saying?
Oh, what information has he been able to get for you?
Quite a lot. Whether that's guard switches, holes in the defenses, blind spots they may have in their network. We've been able to implement his information in certain attacks as recently as a couple days ago with taking the fuel depot.
How's BNI connected with Ivy?
I don't know, but I know that without Ivy there would be no BNI. There's some kind of connection to them I don't have. I don't understand. One that Vander either is unwilling to tell me or also doesn't know about. He isn't high enough on the tier to know, but they're in bed with each other. That being Ivy and BNI.
Vander, how do you feel about the director?
That's a great question.
You see Halcyon's face like scowl, like as if he couldn't, like he was trying to hide it, and it's like visceral. I mean, it goes. Never met her. Heard terrible stories. Seen atrocities committed by her.
Yeah.
I'd like to keep it that way. I would like to never meet this person. This person, he'd probably say this monster in person. And when he says in person, Halcyon like looks at Amara. To refresh people, the only person that in the organization has seen the director is Halcyon.
Yeah.
That makes more sense.
You have something you want to say, Halcyon?
No.
You seem really awfully transfixed.
Yes.
Would you like an explanation, Halcyon?
Not yet. Soon though.
Whenever you're ready.
It goes, probably about now. And you hear another knock at the door. It goes, come in. And two like heavily clad clerics walk in, backed by a large paladin in armor, covered in these massive like filigrees and robes. And Halcyon says, I would like this to be very, very constructive. There is a lot of people being harmed here.
Yeah.
And I think there's been a lot of show of good faith. He kind of like does this to Cayman. He's like, some worse than others, but I can assume you're to blame for what the news has been doing. I think that's good. So let's not lie to each other.
Sure, I think that I
He goes,
would.
one moment.
So, truth?
Yeah. He goes, yes. And the three begin to cast it, each of them one time.
I'm gonna look at Amara to get her to read of it, like.
Oh, I'm not even gonna look. I'm gonna be like, what is this? What are they doing?
So, truth.
What is it?
You won't be able to lie if you fail.
Oh, good. I won't talk.
If Amara doesn't move to counter, then Finn won't.
Okay. Does anyone try and fail it? You're more than welcome to. I'm just trying to say, there'll be 3 castings, so there'll be 3 saves.
Yeah.
This is great. We should just interrogate Jennifer, actually. This is a really, really good time.
She's like, they're real, they're real. No.
She leaves the room.
I gotta go piss.
Yeah.
Where's the shitter?
Actually, I'm gonna shit.
There's no shitter! There's no shitter!
I already shit. You're like, get out of here, get.
Is he within the?
Oh,
as
yeah,
well?
yeah.
Oh, wait, hang on. I do try to resist it, though.
Okay, yeah, for sure, for sure.
Just because I can.
Okay, I just need
3 different.
I need 3 saves, 2 at 16, 1 at 18. And let me double check the save.
No worries.
I had it up. I had to look up a different spell. It is
Am I
a
taking up your space here with this?
charisma saving throw.
Oh, let me know if you want to move this.
So 3 saves. I can't remember what I said. Whatever they are, there were
16
2.
and 18.
Thank you.
Fail. Wait, that was 17.
You succeed.
Oh, one. Yeah.
13.
Oh,
Fail.
there's
There's
a
a fail on
fail.
the second one.
And 4.
It won't matter if failing multiple. You won't be able to like doubly tell the truth.
Yeah.
It's more about
He like holding
consistency.
back the ability to be like, do it again. But he's like, fine, I'll just
Okay.
fail. He's like, no,
Okay.
I want to overcome.
Whoever wants to, you're more welcome to. It's just that's just the precaution that he
Amara
takes.
will willingly fail.
He seems to. I don't know if there's a thing, but it's enough to see that he does fail. He goes,
Are you gonna roll, Jennifer?
Yes, I'm going.
Okay.
please.
Sorry.
Are you going to
I'm
Oh, good,
21.
good.
Thank
Yes.
you.
3 charisma saves.
I'm 21.
You're 20.
I'm 20.
saves.
You 20.
I'm fucking stupid.
Charisma saving throw.
Oh, was that a natural 20?
Oh, yeah.
That's
Oh,
good.
yeah.
Okay, never
You're,
mind.
you're,
Oh my,
you're,
was
I
that
got
tuna,
two
bro?
natural 20s.
Okay, one more.
You were trained for this! You were trained for this!
And then 15.
That's fine. You succeeded on all 3 with 2 natural 20s. That's
Yes!
good enough for me.
They always taught me how to succeed against 2s. So it doesn't matter.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they would.
maybe it's exactly
I never
it.
made it to that
that's,
level.
That's your training. Yeah. There's some kind of like weird like Black Widow like that spell just doesn't affect you.
Yeah, you're like,
Yeah.
that's crazy.
That's so funny.
And no one notices with the 20s. No one notices.
Yeah.
So I was like, "Are you 20?" And they're like, "Yeah." And they're like,
Yeah.
"Fuck." Rune's like, "It's a really great skin routine.
She's
It makes sense for all the time in
beautiful.
the bathroom.
Yeah.
Fuck. You just start putting more lotion on." It's like, what are you talking
She's
about?
like, I'm so scaly.
Yeah, you're a dragon. He goes, Halcyon says, "You can explain now if you'd like. Who are you?"
My name's Amara.
Yeah.
The director, I believe, is also Amara. Just not from this universe, but from another.
He pulls out a drawer, grabs like a drink. He's like,
I don't know why.
I thought he was going to pull out a gun.
I know what to say. He's like,
no, he does a drink. What?
What I just said, I can't lie to you.
So you're not her.
No. Well, I guess yes, but no.
Wow.
Time travel.
Yeah. Not only time
Sounds
travel,
like-
but moving through different dimensions.
Cayman from the ceiling is going to say, and it could have no effect, which
Sure.
is totally fine, but he is going to say, We've seen your face before, Harlow.
Interesting. Give me a luck roll for that.
Okay. And that he just may not know that name. And
No,
that's
of
fine.
course,
That's
of
okay,
course.
but he's still gonna say it. That's a 13.
No, I think this is a great opportunity to just kind of like start. You're prodding. I'm going to give you back feedback. But, there's a small glint that only you're really able to see. Like your natural ability is to pick up like infrared kind of stuff, like an animal, right? You say it, and there's almost like you can see his brain intake it, and there's this weird like radiant shimmer around him, and then he doesn't seem to like. It's almost like he's able to. He just forgets whatever you just said, and he looks at you and goes. So you like it's like almost only the name, and he says, "Well, I guess I'm glad we're not total strangers then."
You've met her before, once.
The director?
Yes.
Yes.
What was her reaction to you?
Vicious
Vicious.
and strange. She and kind of looks at Vander and Hong. They both are like, and he kind of looks at the three people they willingly failed the sort of truth to. In our last failed attempt, we bumped into each other on the space elevator up. She kissed me before throwing me out into nothingness as my team blew up around me. I don't know what that means.
There's,
I always thought it was some kind of manipulation.
yeah. There's multiple of us. There's also multiple of you, if that makes sense.
In some regard, it does.
Your face is one we've met before, like he said.
Like some kind of trap. It's a similar thing. Okay, you can see it try and like penetrate his mind, and that same kind of shimmer happens, and he it's almost like he interprets it differently, and he goes, I think I can follow to some degree. Like you've met a version of me,
Yeah.
someone different.
300 years ago.
Huh? That would be very different.
Yeah. We were trying to destroy Ivy then. You died.
There's a similar thing again, and you can tell by the way he's interpreting it. He goes, "Well, I'm glad I've been committed to the cause then, through and through." And you can tell there's a weird like dissonance in this conversation you're having. And for him, it's not like he's lying or trying to be like opaque. Like you can tell he's just responding kind. It's almost like speaking with someone that's like just had a memory lapse.
Right.
He doesn't seem to be aware of it. He doesn't remain kind to the conversation, but you can clearly see he's unable to even like acknowledge certain points.
Cayman isn't saying anything to you,
Yeah.
but he is looking at you like,
Then you were called Harlow.
He says,
You were a paladin of Helm. A fierce protector.
He says, "Well, I've probably had many names if I was from everywhere. That doesn't mean anything to me, but Helm does. Helm's always watched out for me. Fierce is a great word."
Yes. Then we were companions. And the same is for the director. In her universe, you were
Tethered.
yes, a protector of sorts.
Huh.
You tried to kill her.
Me, now. This version of me. Someone else.
Her Harlow. Every Amara has a Harlow, it would seem.
Odd. Well, guess if what you're saying is true,
Could you repeat back what I've told you?
sure. Oh, you mean like the
Yeah.
previous conversation? I'm sorry. I thought you were setting it up to then say
No.
something to him so that she could repeat
Yeah,
it.
no.
Just
Repeat after me.
Yeah, please remind me what you just said.
she just wants to see what his understanding of the conversation about himself is.
It said
You don't actually have to
No,
repeat
for sure.
anything back to
He
me.
said what he'll say, just so I can so I can show it. He says that a variant of me was able to that was very close to her, betrayed her, and tried to eliminate her.
Yes. But what about you, the one I knew here, 300 years ago?
He's like, I don't know about anything about that. I don't.
You don't remember me telling you that?
300 years ago? No, I have no memory of that. I'm old, but not that old.
Right.
Seems odd. You all have a confused look on your face, considering you're the potential time travelers or dimension jumpers, and I'm the only normal guy here. Seems like I have a pretty good grasp of what's happening.
I don't think you do, Harlow.
You're delusional, actually.
He's like, gaslight. His god's like, gaslight?
Yeah.
Maybe you're just not my Harlow then.
Well, I'm really nobody's anything, really. I other than... He sees the hot, he's like, I'll let you convene.
Doesn't he have your name tattooed on him?
She's like,
He did. Hey,
Take your pants off.
Hey, you stupid.
What the fuck was that? Are you about to fight?
Yeah, they're never gonna face each other.
where are you from, Halcyon?
Here.
Here.
Yes. My house.
I thought you said my house.
My house.
Yeah, I was born there.
This is
Never
my
mind.
address.
Yeah.
Don't dox me.
I don't think it's the same Harlow. No.
I feel like we might be able to tell if he drops his pants.
It's
I'm sorry.
It's not.
I'm sorry. I should say this, because you now have new glasses on.
Yeah.
Everyone here, other than the people I've already designated, have a red, what I'm calling a color attunement.
Right. I was going to ask about that.
He is red.
He's red.
He is red.
Oh.
Yeah, unless, usually, I think
buddy.
for how that rule is going to work, is I will always try and specify, if I can remember, a color attunement variation.
Sorry, I just remembered I was going to ask you something about that. I'll ask
Sure.
you at break.
Okay. But yes, he is red. Harlow is red. And just to refresh our viewers, red. I'm not red. Right? I'm everything. I'm
Rainbow.
Whoa, nice.
Halcyon is red.
Red.
Cayman is red. Red.
Red.
Orange, purple, and then our missing boy is green.
Greens.
Violet, right?
No.
No,
I'm
I think I
orange.
fucked up earlier. Orange. It's
I'm
orange,
orange.
violet, red, green.
Okay.
Chartreuse.
Chartreuse.
Yeah, chartreuse.
Chartreuse.
Magenta, teal.
Shart.
Chart.
Chart?
Do you,
Don't use that bathroom. I told
do
you
you
not
think
to.
you would have it?
I mean, I don't know much about magic, but I know a lot about tattoos.
There forever.
I'm sorry, you're trying to convince him to show you his ass?
It's not on his ass. It's not on his ass. It's
not on his
hip? No, it's on his, it's
Oh,
on his
it's right
chest.
Oh.
Amara's is on her
Then I
ass.
don't fancy.
Yeah.
Okay.
You don't have any tattoos, do you? Birthmarks.
He's like, I used to.
You used to.
Mm.
Before you exploded?
No, it's a different event, but similar.
Yeah. Where was it?
Where is Harlow's tattoo?
Right here.
He's like, right here.
What did it say?
I think it was a symbol of some kind. And he
symbol.
kind of like undoes like the whatever vest or military for you guys and pulls it down, and there's like part of like symbols and stuff that has this huge prominent like iron red gauntleted hand like burn like onto his chest.
Whoa.
From your god?
He's like, what?
Is that from your god?
Was that from an anchor?
I think it was from just a fight I was in.
Fight you were-
I don't remember a lot of them.
I give that a 50-50 shot.
A 50-50
Yeah,
shot.
it's gone from like
I don't-
10% to 50-50, I think.
Okay.
He's like, it is all.
Gabe's convinced. Why is it 100?
Amar was like not convinced. 70%.
70%.
Look, can I?
It's literally him, guys.
No.
Sorry, go ahead.
I just don't have a way.
No, I don't. Amar, if anyone would know, it would be you.
Kiss him and find out.
You would
I'm not
understand.
gonna kiss someone.
Sorry, I don't say that.
You understand the way arcane stuff works, magic works. I know how to play real good, make people feel things.
Can I just look over you for a minute? I promise no funny business. And I can't lie to you here.
He says, sure, if you're willing to pay in kind.
Sure.
And I promise there'll be any funny business.
Of course.
The last one that kissed me almost killed me.
Right. I promise not to kiss you, Harlow. Let's see. Can I just look over him?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, what kind of one do you want? Arcana?
Arcana.
Sure.
Is there anything magically affecting him? I'm gonna use my coin because that's not very good.
He's got something protecting his way.
Okay.
Oh,
that's
yeah.
in
So,
here.
did you physically touch him?
Yeah.
Okay, she never touches him.
Oh.
Like that barrier, like
Whoa!
prevents it. She can't see that. But it's like she places her hand on him, and there's like a piece of paper that's always underneath her hand.
Oh my god, that's cool.
18.
Okay, so speak with Dead. What do you want me to do? What do you want? What feels good? What are you gonna ask? It's a pretty high roll, to give you some kind of idea.
Is there, like, any spells that are cast on him? Besides Zone of Truth? So I assume that would leave some sort of aura? Because I have do I have these goggles you gave me?
I think you do.
I mean, yeah. All the things I gave you, you have.
Okay. Because I think one of them has, like, a... You can see all color attunements of creatures. That's the...
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I will say that, though different, because for like Gaius, right, it would cause physical pain
Right.
to even broach a subject, right? The effects are similar,
Right.
but not that spell, right? But I think
Something's keeping him from
I think it's
registering
obvious that there's something. It's almost like the reverse. It's not keeping him from saying it. It's almost keeping everything from penetrating into it. But yeah, I would say it's easy enough to tell that there is some kind of effect happening that is similar to that, but clearly not that. Because there would be immediate after effects that you'd be seeing.
something, but I don't know how to fix it.
Yeah.
Or I could figure it out, but it would take time probably.
Yeah, maybe like a grandfather clock.
You think I should take him in the grandfather clock?
I mean, not with the way you're like exhausted. But
That's the only thing I think I have.
The time travel.
no.
I think I'd have to take him to a point in time that he understands. Not
Yeah.
that I understand.
Yeah.
Just for the
Yeah.
clarity of a DM.
No,
yeah.
yeah.
Grandfather clock's fart.
Grandfather's fart.
The grandfather clock's first phase, or rather second
Yeah.
phase, only goes to the Peridot wielder's hood's memories.
Yeah. I was thinking about maybe when.
So if you
first
could,
went
but
down.
you could take him to any memory that this version knows.
Yeah, because I mean, maybe that would have the most information that you could see what was going on with it. But he seems not harmed in any way.
No, he seems fine.
The same, looking him over, the same scar on his back.
Yeah.
It looked like it was large. That's because if it's a gauntleted hand, that's the palm.
Right.
So something has reached like that on
The
him too.
fingers on the back.
Can I look at
Yeah. So it's like this.
Can I look
Ooh,
at
I
that?
should say it's reverse. It's like that.
It's like something grabbed him. Like
Yeah. Sorry.
Can I look over those?
Yeah, you do. They're like at first they're burns, right? Really bad fucking burns, and then it's very clear that either the fingers were very large, and they bleed into each other. Like the burns become like large,
Yeah.
like almost like mitts in some
Yeah.
way. But it's painfully clear that they're like rivets
Yeah.
from like a gauntleted hand that like have made these impressions in his body. And these aren't like fire burns. Like it's a gross kind of like. We just had fucking boot foot.
Boot foot.
The two are very similar radiant burns.
Yeah.
I had a weird deja vu thing just now. about describing the difference between radiant and fire burns, and then fucking referencing Bootfoot.
Bootfoot? Wow.
That's strange.
That'd be crazy if you had a dream 2 nights ago about Bootfoot.
Yeah, and I was like, he's real.
He's real.
Bootfoot.
I wish I would have prepared more.
Don't look at me, man. I'm skewed.
There's a weird thing here, Mark. Can I have because you are actively perceiving, so can I have an actual perception check too?
Sure. 21.
That's great. It's gonna sound weird at first, but just
Okay.
let me kind of run you through it.
Yeah.
The man doesn't smell like anything. Like you approach,
Yeah.
and part of your brain's like, there's like a yearning, like I want to be near this idealized version of this person.
Right.
Clearly, that person probably never existed.
Yeah.
Right, because it's like a memory thing, and there's a smell of him, and there's a touch of his, like the touch between your finger and his skin. He smells like fucking nothing. Like you don't even get a waft of like his scent about him at all. Part of you's like, oh, thank God it's relieving. Like I'm not gonna be like, oh, Harlow.
Yeah.
But the other part's like, he's squeaky.
Yeah.
kind of like, man, don't smell like anything. You're like, there's a moment with that hyper perception where you're like, part of you's like disappointed.
Yeah.
Then you're like, that's probably for the best. And then you're like, that's fucking strange now.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Been around any magic users recently?
He says, what's recent? Can I pick up a magic bug or something?
He knew a flyer one time.
Did know play one time. That's cool.
He's
A
like,
mad witch.
how recent?
There's just something going on here that I don't quite understand.
I was caught up in a magical explosion. A fairly nasty one.
Yeah. How long ago was that?
About 4 or 5 years.
4 or 5 years.
Yeah. Haunt was the Mad Witch.
Mad Witch.
Yes. I don't really like to call it that, but yeah.
I mean, I could try to dispel it, but I think it might be a lot.
He's seizing on the table.
It's like, oh, you smell like shit.
Oh, you got bathed. He's like, I'm sorry, my God prevents my scrubby from touching my skin.
Helm's like, you shall never smell.
I think it's up to you. You know, he might be better off like this for now.
That's true.
But if you want to try, I don't think that's a bad thing.
Cayman, you want me to try it or no? No? Okay.
I says, I'm sorry, try what?
I think there's something going on in your head that is keeping you from actually understanding what I'm telling you. Also,
Oh,
you don't smell like anything at all, which is very strange.
he's like,
Finn leans over and smells him. Like, it gets uncomfortably close to him and, like, smells
give
him.
me a luck roll.
That's a natural 20.
Whoa!
That's actually bad for you.
Oh, shit!
There's a moment in Amara's like really down like bad spots where she's just like not down bad like bad.
Really down bad spot.
I mean more like moments of weakness when she calls you into her bed and falls asleep in your arm crying kind of weakness. Like vulnerable.
Yeah.
And times in her sleep she'll whimper and reminisce.
Yeah.
And there's always like this good lord.
Poster's upset.
There's like moments where she will refer
Yeah.
to like whatever the smell is, like the smell of like sandalwood or something, right? You walk up and you smell that, and you're like part of you's like, you fucking piece of shit.
Yeah.
You,
Yeah, it's fine.
it smells like
It smells like it.
yeah, your partner's ex,
Yeah.
and honestly, it smells good.
Yeah.
And that makes your fucking pants tight and your hand tighten. You're like, you piece of shit.
Jean-Paul Gaultier's perfumes. You gotta go get it.
I think he, like, rotates around. So that way, like, he's not... yeah.
Honestly, it's a weird sight. Jennifer, it's only gotten stranger as this conversation's going. Like Amar's holding one hand and then Finn comes in and holds the other. It looks like the strangest polycle you've ever seen.
Yeah.
It's very weird.
Jennifer the whole time has been like, what is this? She's eating her little snack or something.
Yes.
He rotates around so that way he's like not in line of sight of Harlow. But
Behind him?
Yeah. Makes
Okay.
eye contact with you.
Yeah.
And it's like, what's him?
This might hurt a little bit. This film magic.
Yo, okay.
Do it.
Cayman.
I'm scared.
You blow up. No. I was more gonna say because we could roll initiatives and do this whole fucking bullshit because these other fucking random assholes that don't have names are gonna try and inject.
Yeah.
Do you try and intervene and keep them from Amara? These two clerics and the paladin
Oh yeah.
from getting to this thing that's happening.
Yeah. I don't know. Oh, I'm really split about this. Do they look like they're going in to help? Or are they like, they got weapons out?
They didn't look like they're gonna
They're gonna
help him by removing
fifth level
them.
divine smite my ass.
Okay, that's fine.
Because I didn't know if they were going to be like, no, he'll die.
Oh, no.
Because then it's like, oh, then I won't keep them away.
No. It looks like, they're like, don't touch him. He has an immune disorder. You can't
Good job, Mr. President!
Don't do it. You can't smell gas coming from a stove. It's not you, it's him. They try and interject. This happens very quickly. Like Honk and Vander like remove themselves from the situation.
Yeah.
People jump. Swords are drawn. But you're able to slam down on the ground, slam these people back. And Kim, this thing this is what I want to actually really press on you is as you push these people back, there's a weight to them. If it was anyone else, impossible. You're able to lift these people and push them back, and there's like a in your hand.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
You grab his fucking noggin. He's like, and then you do whatever you're gonna do to him.
Yeah. Dispel magic.
Okay.
Yeah.
Roll
Okay.
for sure.
You know, while you're rolling,
Maybe with advantage.
I want
Do you got what a bardic inspiration?
Stream
Can I have a
donated
bardic inspiration?
$15 and said,
thank you,
"Howdy,
man.
I forgot to wake up to watch the stream. Got
Get some sleep.
to start from the beginning. Have a good rest of the stream. Thank you, Tree Man.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Dispel magic's plus my spell modifier, right?
Yeah.
Well, that's a 22.
Wow.
Yep. Thank you for your
Yeah,
guidance.
of course.
Wow.
He smelled like sandalwood.
That's crazy.
That's very good.
It's him.
What am I gonna do here?
I don't know.
Do you need to go on piss break?
Do you want to take a?
I have
Do
to
you
pee
want to take
so
a?
bad.
Do you?
I have to pee so bad.
It's 8 o'clock.
Do we do an 8:30 thing or?
I will
doesn't
have to
really
leave
matter.
at 8:30.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, no, let's just do it right now.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's do it right now.
We'll just take an hour break. It's fine.
Okay. Let me do a scene change.
Okay.
Primarily just
You
to
want a
remove all
red
the random assholes out of my fucking. Yeah. Do I have a red line? Can
No.
I steal a token?
You
Yeah,
can still
you can
token if
still
you
token.
want.
Yeah.
How many tokens are there?
Cannibalize a token.
Like, yeah, 12. I don't know.
12!
I don't know what that is.
I think there's 9.
I made
Let
a
me
number.
cannibalize a token. Let me do that.
Yeah.
If you're willing to give it to me,
Yeah,
yeah,
yes.
please do. Please do.
cool.
Red line me.
Didn't work.
No, I did it.
We tried it again.
again?
The music just went instead.
That's all right. You break it.
Yeah.
This spell on him. Crazy fucking DC. You do very well. Thank you. Oh my god, how am I gonna explain this? All of you are pulled into a space, so I'm gonna say it's gonna be you guys clearly here, my players, right? And Gwen can be here, but I'm gonna remove all of my chaff here, right?
Sure.
Yeah.
There's this smell of like an incense burning. Not really of smoke, but that faint kind of wisp of like an aroma hitting your nose and kind of burning it for a little bit. Cayman, the people in front of you that you thought were people fall into nothingness. They are also dispelled. Right?
What the fuck?
You turn to see Amara holding Halcyon. And at this point, you can't even see him. It's like he's encased in this whole thing, full body, into like a plastic bag that's like formed around his body, and it's radiant light, blinding. It's hard to almost look. And there's this quick fracture that goes down his body, and Amara's like hands are on it, and that's where these like fissures are coming from. Right? All of you are brought into a you guys blink and open, and you're in a Spelljammer's like loading bay. Cayman, this is very familiar to you. This one where Harlow or you got in trouble and Amara shooed you off, and you guys had this heart-to-heart kind of moment. You guys are in that same space. But sliced on either side, there are no walls or space. It goes metal sheet to like a grassy field to one side, from like another memory that's like lapped on the end of it,
Right.
and the other one's another memory of like the lab that you grew up in.
Okay.
Like these are like his memories of being in these spaces, and they're all like in this large tube. So like let's say it's 20 feet, you guys are in the ship, 20 feet, it's a grasslands, 20 feet is another memory.
Got it.
And it seems to kind of like bend at a natural rate, where it just goes like this and darkens. And this seems to be all the same thing on that side and this side, right? Halcyon is put here in the same space. Now Amara holding him, or like in his head, you feel your hands touch his skin. And then that same smell comes back to you, and a small electricity through your hands. Finn is here. Cayman, you can speak freely however you like. And whatever you have dispelled is broken. Halcyon falls to the ground. I'm sorry. I should have just... Jennifer, you're also present.
You still have your cheeses.
Yeah,
Sorry.
she's
Yeah, you're still here. You're still here. Everybody's here. Everybody's here.
Soap opera.
Everybody's here.
Literally.
You guys land. And Halcyon, for the rest of all, just say Harlow. Eyes down. In a weird way, perspective-wise, from you came, and this is a scene you've seen before, especially when he got in trouble, right? Amar would come by, he'd hang his head, Amar would grab him, then push him up the same way so that they would see each other's eyes. This is a very similar, very intimate thing, where unknowingly, either Amara has sparked this thing, and this person that is like now being flooded with things is unaware of either. At this point, I think both of them are acting out of instinct. Oh, Jesus Christ. Scared me.
Spell it all.
Finn's like, excuse me.
Where's that sandalwood smell?
He's like, oh,
It's him.
I've forgotten who I was again.
Oh, good.
It's cerebral damage. And you hear him breathe. And you can feel like his breath on like your forearms, and you lift his head, and he looks at you and he goes, and you can see like recognition. As I described before, being in that space where you utilize the grandfather clock, your eyes change. You can see that slowly beginning to seep over his eyes. There's a change happening to him, and you can see him like trying to take information, and he's just unable to. And he's kind of like stunned there for a moment. What would you guys like to do?
And rotates over to Jen and like starts eating cheeses too.
Cayman's probably not saying anything. He's probably just looking at him, just like examining him and kind of going around him and like also smelling him. But like,
Sorry, I didn't mean to make this smell thing a thing.
well, he would do it anyways.
Of course.
Jennifer's also like,
Damn,
This smells good.
that's good.
Holy shit.
Natural musk.
yeah.
Okay.
This is a lot to take in.
He says, and he kind of looks like past you towards like this field, and then kind of back where Cayman is, and then there's this that lab, and he says, "Oh, wow! It took you a lot longer to get here than I thought. When we all blew up at the same time, I figured you'd be here faster."
What do you mean?
It's you?
Of course. What are you guys talking about?
Oh.
He's like, he kind of like you can see like his eyes begin to like slowly become like that galaxy I was talking about. It doesn't seem to alarm him. He doesn't seem to notice it, but it's not like half of his eyes. And he kind of gets up and he's like, "Oh, I think I understand." And he kind of grabs both of you and he kind of hugs you guys around. He's like,
he pushes
he's
his head into
he's
it.
like,
Yeah.
"We're dead, guys. We blew up. The pass I told you I'd get,
Yeah.
the ride for 3. This is it. This is his domain."
It's not Marlo.
What?
I think you were reincarnated in some way. This is your life, though. Every second of it.
He kind of looks around and he sees like the two imposters, not imposters, but the two Among Us imposters.
He's like, "Are those Cheez-Its?"
You got Cheez-Its, man? I haven't been able to eat forever. I put cheese in my mouth, it doesn't go down my throat. He looks around and he kind of can start to see, and he looks and he kind of like, this is a very intimate thing. He grabs your hand and spins it. Sees like a new scar he's not familiar with. Sees Cayman. Cayman's adapted, changed for his new family. He looks different, and you can tell he's not. He was so excited to see you, he didn't recognize the changes you guys have all gone through.
Yeah.
And he goes, I don't know if I, and you can see like, as I said before, these like hallways bend slightly, so there's a curvature to them, and it's dark.
Yeah.
You see one at the far end light, it amplify, and then like completely evaporate in like radiant light.
Yeah.
And he kind of looks around you guys, and like one of his eyes get a little closer, more invaded,
Yeah.
and then the next memory heats up and then is burned away.
I think I should put you back the way you were. I don't think this was the right thing to do.
He's like, "Whoa, hang on. I just got here. Hang on. So I was sent back
I think so.
to you guys after the mission?"
No.
And then Cayman, you see one from behind you heat up and Okay. Well, we I have time. I mean, we have nowhere else to be. Just explain it to me real fast. I'll try my best to get it.
I don't think you have time, Marlo.
Well, I mean, Amara, you're the strongest person I know. Make time. You're the person that makes time here.
I think I made a mistake, Marlo. I'm gonna put you back, okay?
Well, hang on. He kind of backs up. He's like, whoa, wait. I don't know what that even means. Put him back in what? And he kind of catches his reflection.
Yeah.
He's like, oh. Who? He kind of like looks like, oh, God. You guys both look great. Oh, my bones hurt.
Because you're dead.
He's not.
And I brought you back, and I shouldn't have.
You gonna
I'm
put it back in the
sorry.
ground?
No.
You said reincarnated.
Yeah, you look good. You look great.
You're not.
I look like this?
No.
You're not. You're still here. It's you.
Okay.
It's still you.
So you're gonna send me back to. So what are you here in my
You're under my
memory?
control for now.
Okay, and you're gonna put me back.
We'll find you.
Yeah.
Oh,
So you know where I'm at least. So
Of course.
you'll get me out if I go back in there.
Yeah.
Yes.
Right away.
He kind of like takes his seat back again, and he's like, "All right.
put you back.
I've never not trusted you before.
We all made sacrifices.
I can see that.
You pulled both of us out of some place very dark and far away. And now it's our turn to do that to you. We'll find you again. He's not dead.
Okay.
He's as dead as you and me.
Okay. He's nervous, legs kind of kicking.
It won't hurt.
I don't know if I'm worried about that. Will I forget who you guys are?
I'm not sure.
No, because you didn't.
You're here now. You remember who you are now. You won't.
Okay. Who am I going back to? Who's our jailer? And he kind of like makes peace with himself, and he begins to kind of like pray.
Yeah.
I'm like,
His name's Halcyon, and he seems very nice.
Okay.
Protect-
That's the new me.
Knew you. Protector.
Okay, and that's our jailer. That's who's keeping me the way I am.
I'm not sure.
Okay. And he finishes his prayer to Helm. Like, okay. All right.
Right.
Before
Mhm.
he's just Finn's gonna like come up behind him, like put his hands on his shoulders. He's like, you don't know me, but they love you very much.
And he kind of looks at Finn.
I think he's just trying to project as much like peace and like that.
No, I think,
Yeah.
yeah, for sure. No, I think there's a thing where I'm trying to figure out how ruthless I'm trying to be, right?
No, for sure.
I think that,
I think you have to remove it.
well, let me hand this way. The way in which I met Lacey, or you met Spencer, you could recognize like the presence from across the room, from a smell, from that person. Then you guys intertwined just like I did, and now that scent changed,
Yeah.
but I can recognize the difference because it was part of me. I think he recognizes that in you with Amara. And he nods and he goes, you know, I trust that. She only told me 2 laws that I ever had to adhere to. She used to say the beauty of science was that a law was unbreakable. That that I had to adhere to the laws of physics,
Yeah, of course.
and that she loved me until I died.
I don't think you're hearing me. I didn't say that they loved you. I said that they love you, and they're sending you to a place where they love you.
He gets up and he kind of grabs you, kind of by the sides, and he goes,
Yeah.
I don't think you heard me. You can't break a law. Watch out for her. Treat her right. She'll give you as much time as she got.
Yeah.
And I mean it. She'll stretch
Every second.
seconds into hours.
Yeah. Spin the clock backwards sometimes.
Yeah. He kind of stands up, he goes, he kind of gestures to Cayman. He grabs you, puts his head to yours, and he goes, wherever I'm at, I'm okay being in a box. If I know you're gonna be the one holding the box, you're gonna be there, right? Good. Okay. This is the right thing, right? I mean, I can be selfish. I can just run, right? If I don't get very far. I mean, he sees like one of the mates go. I'm not very far at all. Okay.
I look at Amara, I'm like, he gets to be as selfish as he wants to be.
I mean, I could keep you here until the last memory.
No. I think. I trust you. I do.
I trust you too.
Okay. Do I have to sit? Do I need to say anything? Do I just, bonk her in the head?
oh, come on the head.
It's a little. It's like, that's still me. You have to do it again, I think. Maybe a little harder this time.
Oh, I can't do this. Okay. I'm gonna. It's not gonna hurt. I promise.
No. Even if it does, I'm ready for it. We blew up. Nothing can be worse than that. He kind of like holds your hands, like pulls them up. He's like, okay, and you can see like both of them. There's like
Yeah.
2 memories left.
Goodbye, Harlow.
Goodbye.
She'll give him a kiss. No.
Okay. You guys come back. You can unredline me.
Redline. Stupid fucking redline.
Stupid fucking red. Oh, shucks. I hate red. I fucking hate red
I
line.
hate redline.
Why do I play D&D?
Why is it always gonna be red line?
Why can't it be happy?
Why can't it be violet line?
Yeah. No.
No.
Violent. You guys return back to the space. The people that you evaporated through magic, or the magical people, I should say, that were evaporated by dispelling, do not come back.
Okay.
Do not return. You dispel them permanently.
Token.
It is a massive surge of power in here. So you return, books are flown around, tables are moved. Cayman has the only reason stuff hasn't completely fucking just gone asunder is Cayman's natural bulks caught a lot of it.
Yeah.
Right. People have moved around. Runa and fucking Gwen are crying into each other.
Yeah.
It's a very sad fucking thing. The other two are just you guys almost return in a second, and then everything Gmod physics explodes, and they're both holding on to each other, right?
Yeah.
And it's that same fucking thing. He's in a chair, Amar's holding his head, and he turns, and you have him look up at you. He looks and he goes, "So am I all good? Check out?"
Perfect.
He's like, "Holy fucking Christ. What?
They had to step out for coffee.
Out of their armor?"
Yeah.
Sorry, that was my fault. They weren't actually real people. I don't know if you knew that or not. I think
Is the Zone of Truth still active?
yours is.
Okay. I'm a little nervous.
I apologize, but now you're perfect. You smell right, by the way.
Oh. Thank you.
You're welcome.
This has been an eventful meeting. Why don't we all take 5? Go to the pisser. Maybe
What
a little
about
more
the
time if you need to go to the
shitter?
shitter. It's a little more distance.
Of course.
And we'll reconvene and we'll talk about our
Yeah.
potential business adventures.
Of course.
Pretty Boy's not going anywhere, right?
No,
No.
I don't think so. Right, Vander? Vander's like, can I go?
No.
To where he just was? No. I'm sorry, I can't do that.
He's like, oh, I didn't want to, I meant home.
Oh, no, Vander, we need
My
you.
bed?
No.
Oh, can I take Reese with me? Reese is looking back at you guys
For what purpose, Vander?
oh, for his job, employment,
No.
protection.
No, I think you both should stay here, maybe.
Okay.
Maybe if you need someone to escort you, Jennifer can help with that.
Yeah, she's great at that.
Okay. And you're gonna sit. You guys go
Can I-
decompress.
I'm sad.
Wait.
I'm gonna go pee inside.
Wait,
Go
before
ahead.
you
Shitter,
go
I need to
somewhere.
Crier.
Sorry, put your mic
God,
back up.
sorry.
Wow. I don't.
Yeah.
Woo!
Again.
As we, he's gonna get down on your level, and he's gonna get right next to you and be like,
Sorry, I'm not trying to interrupt you. I think I'm gonna put you guys in a different space,
Yeah.
and then you guys can do this.
Okay.
Just because I want to make sure that there's a lot of people we have going on right here. I'm just gonna move you outside if you need to. Whatever you got, you can do this. Just I don't think Housekeeping should be in this space.
Okay.
Unless you're trying to.
I
get
mean,
in
I'm
this.
speak with animals with him.
Oh, then I don't care.
Yeah.
That's fine. That's fine.
He's just gonna say, he said he has a jailer. I'm not someone who abides that.
I know.
Give it time.
I don't either.
He won't last long in there. I'll make sure of it.
Sorry, I thought you meant him. I was like,
I thought you
No.
did too when I was
No.
Sweet release.
you know, that's long you got
No.
came in.
No.
Fish in a bowl.
Yes.
Freedom. He'll walk free.
Yes.
He's just gonna.
I think Jennifer would give you a hug too.
There's nothing to do about that.
Yeah.
Sorry about it.
You're really sorry.
I'm sorry about it. I think he puts his tail in you. It's just like.
Yeah. You can move us.
Yeah. I do so. Just to give you guys a space of your own.
I just received affection from Jennifer.
You did?
It's the weirdest thing ever.
Crazy.
The world's healing.
Yeah, she goes.
She's like, I haven't.
Okay, that's
Yeah. You're fucking slimy as
Yeah.
shit. Your boot in my hair.
She goes.
You're like, where's the next person I
That's
can
no-
tie up? Where are they?
There's an orgy going.
Well, we can go on an early break if you like.
Yeah, sure.
Or do you
Yeah,
want to
sure.
try and
That's fine.
play out the next 13 so we get it at 8:30? I got some small stuff if you guys want to do it.
Yeah.
I might because I have to put her to bed.
No,
I
of
might,
course.
I might just come back from break late if we go to break now.
Amara's in the shitter.
yeah.
Okay, no, that's fine. It's fine. I just want to make sure that I can give people as much time as they need.
If anything, in the next, like wherever you put us, that's kind of like.
Yeah, I just want to give you guys a
Outside,
private
right.
space, whatever that is.
I think Finn is definitely gonna like pull you aside with
Please,
it,
then let's do that.
and is gonna be like, I know you don't want to talk about it right now, but I think that what's between you and Halcyon and Cayman isn't done yet.
No.
And I'm not the sort of person who's going to keep a job half finished.
I don't think I'm strong enough to fix what's going on yet.
No, it's the worst
There's
part, right?
Something there. I think it might be his god,
I was wondering.
but I'm not sure.
You worried if you pull it apart that you'll lose him entirely?
Yeah.
Let me ask you this then, is it... He's still the same person, right?
Alcyon?
Yeah.
He looks like my Harlow, but he's not my Harlow. There was... I think when he first looked at me, there was a look of recognition, but I think it was just because he's seen the director before. Not that he
Yeah.
recognized me.
Yeah.
Not my Harlow.
No. But, I mean, life is long, right?
Painfully so.
And build a new life, too. New memories.
I don't want Halcyon.
Not hard,
I want you. And
yeah, of course, I'm here. He's like, put your hand like on his face. I'm right here. I'm not going anywhere.
I meant what I said before.
I'm just not the type of man to leave someone in a cage.
He won't be left in a cage. He deserves better than that.
Yeah.
Well, you kept me from going down a very bad path. I would have been just as bad as the director if he didn't do something about it.
There are people like that who come into your life who just have that impact. He seems like he's got a good soul. The world can use that. You guys can use that. It's important.
It is. I will figure out how to fix it.
I'm saying you don't have to do it alone. Okay.
Thank you.
It's gonna be okay.
I hope so. I don't know what I'll do if it's not okay. Which is a problem.
I think what he said is right. You got all the time in the world. You're gonna stretch it as far as you can. And I'll do what I promised and keep you on your path.
That is...
Okay.
Thank you.
But I don't want you going into this thinking you're gonna lose.
No, I don't think I'll lose this time.
Okay.
We won't explode, at least.
No.
I'll make sure of that.
No. I meant with Harlow. Or with me. You're not losing, okay? Whatever we do, we'll be fine. Okay. You can't get rid of me. I'm one of a kind.
You are. I'm worried about that.
Oh,
What the director will do if she figures that out. I'm sure she's already figured it out. That you're one of a kind.
I mean,
If Sojourner knew it, then the director probably also knows it.
do you think she's really looking that closely, though? I bet you Halcyon's making a lot of ruckus down here.
That's true.
And I think if I was in director's shoes, I'm a lot of like, how do I stop?
I think Halcyon is only alive because the director is allowing it.
If anyone would know, it would be you.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I just don't think she's omnipresent.
No.
You know? Like, I think that she still has limitations to some degree.
Just be careful when we're around her.
Always. To be honest,
Like Faze. She seemed very into you.
look, I don't want to be that person, but like, everyone's kind of into me.
I guess that's true. Except for
When-
Jennifer.
No. Jennifer's yeah, for sure. You guys, very, very small swaths of people. Just it's the charisma. People get attracted to it, and then, but very few people actually see this.
Yeah.
You know.
You.
Yeah, you're the only one who sees that. But I will make sure she knows next time. Do you think Vander's into me?
Vander?
Yeah.
Oh, for sure.
Okay.
I think I think if you give it enough time,
Yeah.
Halcyon would be into you.
Wow.
He likes pretty boys.
Wow,
from
that
what
would be.
we've heard.
Wouldn't that be crazy? When you walk in one day and it's Finn and Halcyon are banging. Wow.
Whoa.
What a
She
fucking
like-
plot twist.
Stop. Maybe
like-
don't.
Wait.
What?
Yeah,
Stop. Wait.
Clones? Wait.
Do I like this?
Halcyon finds him in a vent. And he's like,
Damn, that's a nice ass.
all right. Cayman's also going to talk to you. He's going to say, "Told you."
What's his hair?
Who taught you to say that?
Gwen.
Okay, that's fair.
Also, you're wrong.
I'm wrong about what?
You're wrong about your ability to save him.
I didn't say I can't do it. I just said I can't do it right now.
Oh, well, that's completely different.
Thank
Because,
you,
yeah,
Cayman.
you're kind of
Do you
useless right
remember?
now. What?
Do you remember the abilities that I had before we died?
Mhm.
Working back up to that.
I know.
Amara 300 years ago could have fixed this. I cannot. Dying and staying dead for that long kind of zapped all of my magical ability.
Mm.
Working back up to it, though.
Mhm.
I used
We've
to.
never failed.
That's not true.
It is.
Do you not remember blowing up?
I do.
That was failure.
No, we're still here.
Partial failure.
No, that was... None of that went to plan. That plan sucked. Really bad.
We're still alive. Harlow's still here. We'll fix it.
Okay, we're gonna work on your manners.
I don't know what that is.
I know you don't. It's a real problem. We were working on it and then we died. And now it's been 30 more years.
yeah. Can't
Harlow's
cast
better at
ninth
it.
level magic. Doesn't know a crab fork.
Face on the table.
Yeah.
Harlow let me be like this. He understood. He knew how to talk to me.
Yeah. We were also working on his manners.
Yeah.
He always said it like it was.
He did.
Yep.
That thing got a fat ass.
That's his last word.
Okay.
Don't you? Sorry. That was
Uh, I think I'd rather do this little thing I want to do after the break. So I think that's
Okay,
what we'll take a
okay.
little
Oh,
break.
also I feel sad and I don't know why. I don't know what that means. And then I leave.
Into the vent.
I think it's melancholy, but
Yeah.
I don't know
Jennifer
about
pumps you a little pill.
Deep sense of sadness.
Xanax? Oh no! It's
oh Lord.
yeah. This is the Cayman's mental health arc.
Yeah, he finds help. He finds help.
Mental health
help,
is an adventure.
better help?
And manners and headband of intellect.
Yeah. Oh, for sure. Oh, for sure. Oh, sooner than you think.
Haha. After a break.
Yeah, really though. Sooner than you think. We're going to go on a little break. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
before we do, we like to thank all the people that make it possible.
I want to give a big shout out
all of
to
this.
our members. If you want to join members down below,
Oh, boy,
honestly,
howdy.
everybody's chatting is a member. So like, you
Yeah.
guys
Thank you
are
so
awesome.
much, y'all.
You get
Thank
cool
you
benefits
so
like extra hour
much.
podcast. You get things like Baldur's Gate playthrough. You get cool
Yeah.
emojis in the chat. I added a bunch new ones.
So many.
And people have been really using your Wind Waker, your Zelda one, because
Oh,
you're
'cause it's
laughing.
laugh, yeah.
So it's a good laugh emoji. I
Makes
was like,
sense.
that's cute. I love that.
That's good.
There's also a lot of dread.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Dread's the
little
best one.
screams.
That.
Yeah.
So, big shout out to Rodolfo Lopez, who joined 5 days ago as a fellow enjoyer. So
Oh,
thank you,
thank you.
Rodolfo. Appreciate you. And also including, I have to be so bad. This is going to be the fastest read
Please,
ever.
by all means, pop off. Ken.
Katara Laracy, Gimbal Bed Artificer, Arthenius, Bitter Nathan, Lore Master Floofer, Seclusive Chaos, The Rogue Dragon, Riptide Slender, Anarcho Transgenderism, Anthony Laterio, Lori Budz, It's Gwen Vess, Daniel Charette, Happy Wolf, Sly Cinnamon Jack, Mastercam 12, Pixel Fox, Brittany Anderson, Prof Wheatney, Kunde, Beaky Hats, Reese, Pate, Leah, Kyle Squishy, Raven, Michael Finnerty, Hat Thief, Multi Super Marion, Stellar, David Lewis, Omar Tihada, Owen Gafa, Rem Raven, Andrew Elo, C Blinken 15, Binder Binding, Darth Stig, Steria, HC, Duchess of Slods, Oathkeeper 65, XP4 level 5. That's so stupid. XP4 level 5. Crimson Bryant, Chimer Drybones, Shady Octopi, Ninos Con Armis, Lady RB of the Drive-Thru, JCA 56A, Skedaddle 16, Hookah Dwarf, Pandemonium 325, Riley's Rangers, Daniel B, Dreaming Mage, Demagrade, Ella Cummings, The Golly, Dodo, Timeless Intelligence. You guys need fucking one-word names. Vale Ridge, Seti, Maverick, The First Noel, Extatric Assassin X, Will, Parallel Alley, Expo 77, Your Throbbing Member, North Horizon, Keyless Ally, Danny A, The Red Duncan 64, The Aurora, Sad Snorlax 007, Bingus, Wingus, Ethan, Gamer Not Found, Greyhound Rush, was it Gayhound Rush? Happy Pride. Chris C, Barden, Pavi, Sala, Panda Knight, Vox Ratio, Calantha, Rawless, Corvidae, Elder Akuma, Caleb Lee, Storm Saw, Brenda Brain, Life Pinky, The, Ethan Bishop, Betty Bell, I Oblivion, Jacob's Arch Jacob's Arch Nemesis, Joel Multari, Ginjafit, Tree Man. It's loading.
Oh.
I was like, are we
Severus, Abigail's Rock Candy,
Stuck out.
Blaze the Arcane Addict, Magorna,
Let's
Wild Gem,
go.
Axel, Mad Harrier, Noche Negro 101, Agent Immortal, Henry Scorp, Sullivan, Danny Dorito, Lord Martarius, Nerdy Zookeeper, Forever the Fire Mage, Ghostly Unicorn.
If you want to go pee, little Nolan can handle the rest.
You want to do
Yeah,
you
we
got
did the
this?
Patreons.
Or you
did it last time.
Go Piss King,
Scroll down
yeah.
right there, and there's also a
Go
second
Piss
page at the
King.
bottom.
Okay. We'll only
Oh,
read.
no.
We'll only read half of it this time.
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll just do a little read.
Half
Do you
that.
want to start? You want to read
No.
some? None.
No.
You
No.
also
No, please, by all
Okay.
means, we'll just experience
Perfect.
it.
Yeah.
Ian
I'm-
Strawn, Dread, Plactonite, LST, Soup, Maldor the VOD Squad God, James K, Riley's Ranger Trans Last, wishing y'all a happy Pride.
Mike,
yeah.
Thank you so much.
I'll have a
Appreciate it.
large number 6, 2 apple pies, 2 soft tacos. This Patreon read is sponsored by the Eternal Agents of Hell. Use code SETI for 30% off your ride down the river Styx. BK, Azarian 105, I Oblivion 2 of 3. Boogle.
3.
Captain Dadbod hums careless whispers and gets pegged by your sister. P.S. Sorry, Emma.
Oh.
Cyberrock 7, Joseph Gabo. Catherine is my spirit animal. Brittany Anderson. Always bless your food before you eat. In the name of Clisaurus, the taint, and the bitch's Saviors. That's terrible.
Oh my God.
Joshua
Yo.
Portal, Lego Builder 899, within 10 feet of Zebra earlier today. Nulf asking how and why those first 25 minutes of Wind Waker got aired.
You don't want him fucking like a piss?
How and why?
Deku and Piss Kings no in between. Rosaria
Lots of
Hines.
Zelda ones in there.
Tax Collector, Dana Lily, Blooming Fruit Loop,
Yep.
ML Wolf, Brittle Dragon, Sick Joy, J Guy 77, Roy Sinclair, Shista, Cy the Owl, Sandman, Treeman, prepping for the LTO of Lord of the Rings binge, animated ones too. Good.
Mm-hmm.
Why do all they call me Oven man, when I wake up in the cold food and out, hot shit leave the bed.
Hot shit leave the bed.
Guy, get out of here.
Red beard, one sack, one load, death wolf, small town eye care. The Pinky life Pinky the arf. Pure osmium. Bob said hi, who made his name overly long just to make the cast read it for no reason other than his own amusement. Reptilian Daedra, Mayo J Noche. The Diabetes, Big Hoss, Scape the Goat, Sophia, and now page 2.
This is fun. I like hearing somebody else read it.
Thorin, I spent 2 hours looking for my glasses. Ask kids for help. You're wearing them, Dad.
Oh.
Captain Demwano is here to say that while he hasn't been able to watch as much, he thanks you for such a wonderful backlog.
Oh,
that's very
thank
sweet.
you.
Argus Fallen, Alice Lilybottom, Shuriken Sean exploring the far reaches of realm space. Barden, but
Exactly.
hope everyone is having a great night playing a lovely game with loved ones around us.
Oh.
Kay, Zachary Niece. Zach says, Happy Pride Month, everyone. As we all know, Pride comes before the descend, so remember to be gay, then go down on them. Yes. Fancy Arthas, Red Storm, Mimi H, Will Pratt, possibly related to Chris Pratt, Pimp in the Hood, Mom 11, Pop Joy, and Josh.
Always freaking
John Trappist.
No, Josh Travis.
Travis Bubek.
A base overlay.
push that
Darkness. This one right
Yeah,
here.
that
Break
one.
start.
John
break.
John.
watching you slip away. I can't help myself to hold up. Losing myself again, trying to reach you. Losing myself again, don't wanna lose you. I don't wanna let you know that I don't wanna let you go. I don't wanna let you know that I don't wanna let you go. I promise I got it under control. I promise I got it under control. I don't wanna let you know that I don't wanna let you go. I'm selfish, do you understand? I'm desperate to hold your hand. I'm losing myself again, trying to reach you. Losing myself again, don't wanna lose you. I don't wanna let you know that I don't wanna let you go. I don't wanna let you know that I don't wanna let you go. I promise I got it under control. I
Hi, welcome back.
Hey.
Spelljammer?
Holy
Oh,
shit.
yeah.
Mark T donated $49.99.
Oh, hello.
Yeah.
Mark.
Thank you.
Thank you for all the content. Love you all.
Aw.
It is great to see genuine, authentic people playing, having fun, and supporting each other. Keep being you and keep bringing joy to the world. Thank you so much, Mark.
Thank you, Mark.
Appreciate
so
you.
much.
That is so sweet. That is very nice.
Have a wonderful night. You all won't, though. I got a plan.
No.
You cried. You tried not to cry. I'm gonna get both of you.
I didn't cry.
Emma cried so much she left.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Oh, yeah, I won't be here.
I will say I was fine in that cutscene until I looked at the cutscene.
The
It wasn't cutscene, and then I looked over at like Spencer playing a Marlon. I'm like, oh no!
yeah, we were talking on break about. I'm like, yeah, she's like, I don't know how to play the game, and then she delivers fucking high quality role play like that and blowing everyone out of the water.
Yeah.
I made
Hey, Grace, is that wedding over yet? You could show up in your wedding fit.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yo,
Hey, yo.
I bet you look great.
I was gonna say that. Never mind. This is too. There's too much. I was just gonna say that. No, I cried. I totally cried. I'm
Yeah.
good. Box checked.
Yeah, I also cried.
okay, we all cried.
Okay. Don't come for me.
Might as well be happy then. Okay.
While you're doing that,
Please.
we were talking about Marcy having a toothbrush, and when we were at Yosemite yesterday, and we stayed at this Airbnb, and it was fun. And she was sleeping in a new space, and she was good. She did sleep, but I went in there at one point to help her, and it was just strobing blue because she had the toothbrush that has the light on it.
Yeah.
So I walked in, I was like, I wonder if she's asleep, and it was like, and I was like, oh my god, you're raving in here.
Yeah.
And she was like, here you go. And I was like, yeah, thanks.
Stimulation.
Yeah.
But she was in there trying to go to sleep with
Yeah.
blue
She's
light.
obsessed with her toothbrush. It's a problem.
Okay. You guys are kind of drifting outside in these larger social spaces. The light, as the night kind of recedes further in, people get worn out, exhausted. They move to whatever space they have to call home for the time. Pop-up tents, convenient placed rubble that's created like a tiny little pitch tent, and they find some kind of sleep for the moment, some kind of rest. And you can tell that there's there's an air going about. As you can see, some of them are refugees, people that are living here, people that are just celebrating, while others are preparing for some kind of mission that's fallen down the line. And they're preparing themselves to head out. People give you a pretty wide berth. And at first it's kind of alarming. And then it's a little more, I don't know, I don't want to say dreadful because I'm going to put an emotion on you guys to feel. But you see someone pass you and they look up at you. Not only you on an elevated position, but they look up and they seem to put you in some kind of like idolized position. They look at you and their eyes don't really see you. You can tell they're like caught in a daydream, imagining what feats you've already done, what you're going to do for them, these people. Some kind of rumor insidiously spread amongst these people. And some kind of ruckus in Halcyon's office has only seemed to spark whatever like accelerant they needed for this to go full-fledged. And they look at all of you. Some with passion, some with fright. One with like a fervor to come and like talk to Finn, but they're like an older going like turns him away, as if like he's like, it's great to meet like a general. I mean, it's kind of really like young kid caught in the cause, and our veteran kind of pulls him aside. And you hear like a small like muffle like, if he's in it, he'll be there tomorrow, and you can slobber then. And he slobber his knob then. And you see them
Toppy, I'm sorry.
move away. But everyone seems to kind of treat you with some kind of reverence. The only ones that really see through to you are ones that make it pretty clear why. Whenever you're fed for the night, supplies are given to you. This like a small kind of meek girl has like a large like metal prosthetic on like her leg. She goes, "I had a friend back on Matherin."
Yeah.
I don't know how these people really understand, but I think you guys did really great work. What I've heard, you're in pretty big with the Ormungundir, the fire giants, too.
Yeah. We have some friends there.
Yeah.
Lorelei.
Good. Hopefully they're going to be friends of us.
I think they're friends of everyone that they can be.
Yeah, I'm sure once the space surrounding this planet is safe to travel to, they'll be here.
Good. Glad to see how you guys have boots on the ground then.
We're ready.
You see her kind of like spark up. She goes, "Of course, I never doubted it." And she kind of scurries off, embarrassed. Halcyon returns. He goes, "I removed the armaments from my floor in my office. I don't know where those they have gone, but I will find somebody to replace them. Vander is insisting that he leaves, but I told him he must stay the night. You can sleep on the couch if you'd like. If you're ready, you all look kind of shaken. Do you want to continue our conversation?"
Of course.
Minus Zone of Truth. I apologize if that seemed not necessary, but I guess it was hard for me to believe that you were.
Who I say I am.
Yeah.
And I think it makes sense. There seems to be a lot of things you don't know. A lot of things that you're just trying to make sure your head's above water with.
Yeah.
It's easy to swim for one.
Yeah.
It's hard to swim for 1,000.
Yeah.
It's a lot of weight.
Some people just don't want to drown. They don't know any better than to grab at you and drag you down.
Right.
I think at best, I'm just staying above water for everyone. I think there's a limit to this, like, this bully, this aggression we can have with Vander. Sure, he's a pretty boy, but I mean, without any of our allies, even how fringed or untrustworthy they are, we will lose ground.
Right.
Feel free to poke him broad. Any information he gives you is information I couldn't get out. Just be mindful.
Of course.
Where are we right now?
You're in like a small, like, remember I said like those metal pipes that have been like abandoned and they carved like windows out of?
Right.
You're in like one of those spaces. Kind of alone, in like an elevated position. Definitely like technically a story above the people on the bottom.
Right.
And maybe every now and then like someone that's like a courier or something runs past you. But right now it's just kind of you guys isolated in this space overlooking all these people going to bed. Small like arcane fires lighting the spaces.
I think like you cast Zone of Truth to try to determine what's going on. I'm trying to figure out which way's up with Vander and you.
Okay.
Because I don't know if you realize what you sent us into. I don't know if you know who FaZe is.
No, I don't. I know what she stands for and who she, I think works for is a strong term, but I think she has a lot of admiration for the director.
Yeah,
I don't know why, but they're connected in some way. That's beyond just someone paying them.
I think he's just gonna look to get a vibe of like, you trust this person.
I think we should go back to your office.
Okay. Easy enough. As long as we're good with that, we have an understanding that whatever allies we keep, they're allies and we need them unless we can, I don't know.
We won't poke too
Can you
much.
annihilate them and replace them with a clone or something? That was a joke. Please don't answer that question.
I don't think she realized it was gonna dispel them, to be fair. Like,
No, I didn't.
What?
Your
Never.
guards, I dispelled them. They weren't real people.
It's a similar thing. I don't think he connects to that.
yeah.
Yeah.
He's like, I'm sure I can find somebody to take their position.
Oh, sure.
Maybe Honk will.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Honk and...
Honk's a clown, not a priest. And I know people like to say that they're similar, but I promise you they're not. Okay. And he kind of escorts you back into it. Vander's like laying on the couch, kind of. But he's like, you can tell he's like trying to get like in a comfortable position. He's like, oh, and he like, gets up. Reese is there, and he's just kind of like standing awkwardly, like, you sure I can't go? And you guys walk in, he's like, I'm not going. I'll just stay in here.
Marlon's gonna go sit down next to Vander.
He's like, he pulls
A
his blanket away.
little too close.
He's like, I'm not giving you any of this.
Yeah.
On the other side of him.
Yeah, this is almost my blanket.
It's okay. A hoe never gets cold.
He's like,
Also a law to live by.
yeah, the laws of... No one.
That
Yeah.
wasn't
Thank
wasn't
you.
for him. He was a man of God.
Yeah.
Of course.
Mike's fucking muted.
Come
Oh!
on.
Sorry.
Mine's not.
I said the laws of Hodom.
It's funny. It was very funny.
Shut up.
It was. I liked it. Damn. You're funny
I
as that,
think
my guy.
You're,
You know what you should do? Never
you're
mind.
sitting like real close to him,
Yeah.
right? He goes on the other side,
Yeah.
like picks up his legs and like puts it on his lap and like
Yeah.
holds them there,
Who?
like comfortably. Vander.
Vander.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
What are you doing to this man?
I'm sorry. Left-hander's light. Okay, yeah. He kind of lets it happen, unfortunately.
Sure.
And he's very disgruntled by it.
Yeah.
And Housing gives you like a look like,
What are you doing?
all right.
This is what we're talking about.
We are
Yeah.
finding a line here.
Yeah.
And he sits down. He's like, okay, I appreciate all of us being so forthcoming. Is there anything we need to discuss before we can move on to the real business of the work?
I would like to talk about B&I and
Okay.
Phase
Okay.
and Vander and his connection.
Kind of like looks over to you,
Yeah.
holding his legs. It's like, okay.
Yeah. And then he's gonna look at House and like, do you know that Phase in them that like they're an ooze?
He's like, Finn, I'm running out of Zone of Truth people here. The last week quit on the spot.
Can I like go behind? Oh, so we're all over Vander, right? I'm
Yeah.
gonna sit on it.
Yeah, of course.
He's all the way right on top.
Can I like? How do I want to do this? I don't know.
No, for sure.
I want to go to his hand that got burned.
Yeah. It is a little better because of Finn, but not much better.
Yeah. This would be really bad if I'm wrong, but like I want to lick his hand, but I want to lick the skin off.
Oh, why?
Cause he's ooze.
Yeah, he was already burned.
Yeah, but I'm just doing it onto that hand because it was, you know.
Okay.
I don't entirely
This
know.
might be a bad idea.
I
Though.
don't entirely know how in the fuck that's supposed to work. Because I don't know if an ooze works that way. But
That's fine.
No. But I think for the sake of what we're trying to do, I think that's the
Yeah.
cleanest way to do that.
Yeah, I think what I want to do is I want to be like, look, he's ooze.
No, I think honestly, I was like, that's more my ignorance of not knowing, like what's the fucking kind of an ooze.
Yeah.
So I'm more willing to accept that. So he says, Finn, I'm running out of people, and you just kind of go like Scooby Doo, lick his arm clean, and he's just like see through. and Vander like goes. No, he doesn't. He does look a little
How'd that get there?
like so does fucking like Reese is like this. He's like, do I have to listen to him anymore? Am I good to go?
I mean, you're being paid.
Vander's like, oh, hang on, Housekeeping's like, Finn, I don't. Huh.
That
Yeah.
Well,
when
don't. Hang on, I'll make sure I'm conveying the right emotions here. Don't convey my my steeliness
yeah.
as being accepting of this or as not being shocked.
No, for sure.
I was just told that you were a dimensional time traveler. This is pretty low on the bar, honestly.
Yeah. Just making you aware he is part of a hive mind.
I see.
Yeah.
He's like, Vander's like, well, I mean, yes and no. Husband's like, are you the same Vander I've always known? Did you kill him and then replace him?
That's a good question.
And I was like, no, I'm Vander.
Vander
All
Prime?
of it. Yeah. I'm always Vander. That's always been me. I've always been honest with you. I was like, well, not really. You really got that mole on your butt you didn't talk about? He's like, no, I did make that one up.
Wow.
He's like, wow,
Kill him.
that's terrible.
Yeah.
String him up. He goes, okay. No, I did not know that, Finn.
Right.
It is also bizarre that all of you are snuggling with him now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's important because, like, I wasn't sure whether you knew when you
Card-
sent us in.
Cards on the table.
Right. If you were, like, withholding important information.
No, that's new to me.
Great.
New to me. I knew he was a little slimy, but
Did you
Like that.
also know that the director's kind of their mom?
Phases, at least.
okay. So the connection I've been thinking about. It's not blackmail or a child hostage. It's an actual child of the director. What's the director? The director not
I don't know
not
if
you?
it's...
Or is the director fucking a
No,
news
she
now?
is me. I'm not sure if she physically held the child, and
Like she gave birth to the
I don't
ooze?
think she did. No, I think she maybe created.
Vander laughs. He's like, no,
I think
that
maybe
woman
she.
didn't.
I think maybe she created it, or maybe
Through,
magic, of course,
okay.
or maybe.
Or some demonic presence. And it was like, no,
you do you
we're
want to
different.
speak, Vander? It seems you have all of the pieces.
It's like, we're not evil.
No, sure.
Of course.
We were constructed in some way
yeah.
through science
Yeah.
and magic.
Uh-huh.
She's, I guess, space is like an ooze, but not like the ones we know necessarily.
Sure. Artificially
Created by the director.
Right. And there's at least 2 of her. Are there 2 of you?
There's some, yeah, we have duplicates.
Okay.
Think of them as like safety vests.
Yes. If this Vander dies, there's another Vander.
Sure, yeah.
They took a portion of you, your memories.
I did.
I think that's how they work. It keeps them themselves. They're not different. They're just all a part of one being now. But they're
Were
working
you-
together.
So are you saying that Vander was a person at a person at one time?
Yeah, and then became a part of this conglomerate.
Okay. Vander, can you, I guess, verify for us how you, like, are you your own person? Were you an individual before this, or have you always been like a news? Would you even know?
I guess that's a good point. I don't know.
Right.
But I've always existed with total agency over myself.
Mm-hmm.
We're not. I didn't like spawn from Phase.
Right.
I'm not. We just work together, and it's a little more. Kind of like a chosen family. I think it's probably the best way to explain it. And we just can exchange differently.
So why is part of a chosen family working against itself?
Well, because
Because what I'm worried about is, like, if you have good intel that you've been feeding, eventually it's going to become bad intel if you're not actually on their side. And a lot of people are going to die.
no. I do skirt a line here, and I can see that we're coming to a head.
Yeah.
That's not my intention. It is.
Finn's going to release his legs, so he's not trapped.
Yeah. He kind of like pulls his legs, like his knees into him.
Yeah.
He's like, well, Halcyon's not been necessarily as hidden about it, but No, I wouldn't call the director a person. She's more of a monster than we are. She's real terrible to Faze. She sees Faze kind of as like a failed experiment, and one that she could repurpose to do a different thing.
Yeah.
Something she tried to recreate and botched it, and the director does not take failure well.
I see.
So she put Faze in control of this, and then Faze reached out to us.
And you're trying to protect Faze in some way.
It's a little.
More complicated?
No, I think it's a lot. It's just not very. Halcyon says heroic. It's a little conniving, snake-like.
Yeah.
And it is, yeah. I'm trying to manipulate people into separating them, because she won't ever want to be separated from her.
Right.
She didn't even really name her. Faze doesn't like to talk about it, but she's called Faze because she's the last phase of a project. It's the only thing she ever called her.
I mean, sometimes intentions don't have to be heroic for good outcomes to occur. Do you think that if Faze was separated from the director, that she would be an asset?
I think she's an asset now, regardless of being separated or not.
Yeah.
Sure. I think she could be. I don't know if I'd give her a position of power. I guess after the fact, if we're talking about who should lead after this, I think you should deal with the director and then leave her adrift in space. Let us find her own way.
She's trying to become herself.
Seems kind of harsh.
When you deal with someone this much trauma,
Yeah.
so that's what you got to do. It's like an infection, you got to cut it out.
What about the Viceroy?
Similar. I think he coddles her. He plays into these weird shows that they do.
Yeah.
I don't know.
You think she's just too wrapped up in a fantasy and he's letting her
He enables it.
exist in it?
Sure, yeah. I mean, we all benefit from it. Look at the positions we find ourselves in luxury, not in the war zone,
Right.
definitely not in a combat zone. We all benefit from it. I mean, look at the Viceroy's parallel. His manor is stolen,
Right.
filled with images that he's created for a broken individual.
So I can understand the play you're making, but I guess I don't understand why Faze is letting you have as much leeway as she is. She knows that you consort with Halcyon.
Yes.
What is she trying to spin?
I think I'm a double agent. I'm not necessarily as brave or frontline. I don't know if I tell her everything that I probably should, nor do I tell Halcyon, just like there's secrets everywhere. And I also think that if she was a lost cause, I would leave.
Right.
I think Faze has equal parts a need to be around her mother, but also a part that resents her and hates her for it. I think she could be free of it. I think she just needs a
Push.
I think she needs to see her mother for what she is, not an intellectual scientist that created life. Was a flawed human being.
Right. I mean, I think that's
Some kind of rough wake-up call.
doable.
And I think he kind of looks at Halcyon. Halcyon says, "Death. I'm not doing therapy. The people don't deal with it. My God doesn't deal with it. She's a virus. We'll cut her out."
I think you mistake the power of media. I think Vander, I don't know if I would trust him to lead it either. you need someone who's there who can actually sway the people.
Okay.
You want to cut her out, you can, but make sure whoever you put in there actually is gonna be able to like get the hearts of the people.
I see. Okay. So we keep her in time. Some way we can, what? Manipulate her, choose what goes on the air. Maybe undermine her in ways that we can.
Yeah.
Keep her some kind of scapegoat. Sure. I'm fine with that. She's honestly not a problem for me. I don't like the way she talks about us or the way she talks about anything. The lies she spills out as truths.
No.
But I don't want her head on the pike.
I think getting control of the media or being able to slit stories in is going to be huge for being able to start to erode the director's control and also wake up the people.
Okay. Well, I am a blunt fist to a
Right.
surgeon's job here. If you think you can handle any of that, you're more than welcome to spearhead that.
I think we're going to need access to BNI in some way. So I think, Vander, you're going to have to work fist in hand with us.
Vander says, if Halcyon says so, I will do so. It's not a problem.
How do you feel about that?
I think it's a good plan.
Are you really part of the director? A portion of her?
I mean, I
Some
think
kind of mirror image of her?
I think so. Yes.
Does that mean you think like she does? She thinks like you?
You should tell him the password.
It's gone.
It is.
Or it's a chicken noise. I can't remember which one we landed on.
It's a chicken.
I don't know why I
sorry.
did that. It's those two
Never
fucking
know.
avenues. Yeah.
I think in some ways, yes. But she's had more time than I have. She succeeded where I failed.
I've never seen the director.
Neither have I. Not really, I don't think.
Halcyon says, it's similar, but also incredibly different. At first, I would have believed if you said you were some kind of twin.
There are more of us here as well.
Of who? People like you that want to stop her.
Like me. Different Amaras. I don't know if all of our names are actually Amara, but
I see.
there's another one.
So you're telling me this, why? Are they here to stop also this director?
Yes.
I don't mean to laugh. She's evil.
Yes.
But interplanar evil?
You see, it's not really supposed to happen. Not really supposed
I
to.
can imagine. Yeah, well, you're right. I don't think it, I guess I can see that. I'm just. You can kind of see like a rift grow in him for a second, and then
Yeah.
he kind of closes, and he's like, I guess I'm just surprised it's your problem.
Well, someone's got to deal with her.
Surprised it's not. Someone above our pay grade.
And it helps, I think, regardless of who the director was, you were coming after Ivy.
Yes, I have a personal vendetta, I guess.
Join the line.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I killed most of them 300 years ago, and she picked up the pieces and put them back together.
Huh.
Yeah.
You know, there's a lot of tricks I didn't understand. Had people speculate on. You seem to be answering a lot of questions I didn't have answers to.
Well, if you have any more, I could try to answer them. But it has been a long time.
I see that. So, you're the face. You know our target. What's his deal? Other than Creighton Bootfoot over there.
Cayman was designed to be the perfect hunter.
Oh. Ken looks you over. He's like, I don't know. Maybe it's the first spooky encounter I had with him, but I don't see a whole lot right now. Yeah, it's intentional. Okay. Well, I think there's a lot of potential here. If you want to be part of the cause, I don't want to throw you on the ground, throw you in fights, skirmishes. I have very important things I'd like you to try and accomplish if possible.
Of course. Anything, Halcyon. I think you're aligning yourself with us. This was already going to be our cause. We may as well help each other.
Yeah, you just happen to be here.
I love that. I'm a man of the people, regardless of who they are. If you need my help, I'm willing to help.
He's so based, guys. I'm just saying, he's so based.
Then maybe the better question is what can I do for you?
What's keeping you from getting up to the space station? We hear it's heavily guarded.
Yeah.
There's a beast of some sort running.
That one I think we may have on the back foot, oddly enough. This fueling depot will hopefully slow it down enough. Currently there are two things. There's a more human element and then a more mechanical one being the beast. I would love to see it. It's big, but I saw what you did to him, gesturing to Reese. He's like, "Look, don't make me the example for everything." He says, "Well, my biggest issue right now is something that kind of Finn was talking about, the minds of the people. Some that can be swayed, some that are can be complicit and put in their place by violence. Some aren't. She's not doing this, the director, to say, she's not being able to do all this, keep entire planetary isolation, because she's so aggressive or so scary. People leak stuff, people tell things. Vander's a great example of that. She's not. One of the many experiments that did not fail is a coalition of Zerixis flares that she's been able to turn into psionics.
Okay.
They've been able to establish some kind of psionic web over the planet. And anyone who's in influence, real power, she's able to lull them into a complicit state with these people.
You want us to...
Kill them. Find them.
Do they have anchors?
Not that I'm aware of.
Perfect.
Easy.
There's a single standing building, and he kind of flips on like a screen of some kind, and you see a very similar like blast zone, that of the Strand, which is like as I said, it's above you guys where it is, because the sculpture, this like DNA strand type thing, has fallen into the ground and caught, right? And this is where all like the apartment structures are. So you see that, and then miles out, the only real like structure, like there are many like skyscrapers that have been destroyed, dilapidated, crushed. None of them are really standing as tall as this one single entity, but all of them are still present, right? So it's not like flat zone and then this one thing.
Yeah.
There's a lot of like rubble. Imagine like oceans with like waves and stuff. But dead center is this massive like structure, this skyscraper untouched by damage. It says that up in that penthouse, at the top of that structure still remaining, is where they do what they do. And if my resources are correct, he kind of looks at Vander. And they usually are. And Vander relaxes. They're going to do something big. I don't know what. And he kind of looks at Vander to like pick up the conversation. Vander says, well, if I'm understanding correctly, the director specifically tasked them with a new leader. Whatever previously they had failed the director in some way. So someone was put in place. Someone outsourced. Now that I'm having more pieces to the puzzle, I think it might be something similar to your situation, Amar. Someone not from this dimension.
Oh, that's not good.
And they are working on some kind of project that I don't fully understand, but that these special flares, these psionic flares, are crucial to. There's supposed to be some kind of training and circle,
Right.
some kind of sorcery going on up there that's going to help them tap into whatever this energy that they can compel into.
Bad.
For you, Amara, because we're now in the precipice of talking about things that we're trying to talk about that I want you to understand, which is something called color attunement.
Right.
With your new glasses, you can see your friends possessing color attunement.
Right.
You're not sure what that quite entirely means, especially when you're looking at Cayman yourself, and Halcyon, who are all the group, but why are you different from them when you're not from a different dimension, right? There's a lot of things that are happening. Why is Gwen and Jennifer different? Even the anomaly is red, right? So there's something about it. This seems to be like something the director's trying to tap into. Is this idea of color attunement, which is essentially just saying planar attunement.
Does Vander have a color?
Yeah, Vander's red.
Red?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, but that's a great point. Anyone I do not give a color to assume red.
Assume.
I will try my best to remember when there's an oddity,
Okay.
because there are incredibly few.
Okay.
Cool.
Sorry, I'm getting...
No, please.
I'm looking at my notes. Nope.
Do you have
You
a,
can continue. I'm just...
Do you have
No.
a picture or description of this new leader?
No, but I know. He kind of just gestures
Sure.
to Vander. Says, "Well, we have an idea of somebody who guards her.
Okay.
She's a reborn. She has, you wouldn't know, honestly. Her all the limbs and head and everything else is fine, but her core is entirely see-through, kind of
Assassin.
spectral. Yes, an assassin. We don't have a name for it, but we know she's incredibly accomplished. And this person has given her a boon of some kind. Seems to be the first real result that the director was after. She's able to project these psionic spells
Yeah.
to people across impossible distances and kill them without being anywhere near them.
Okay.
It's part of the reason that we can't send a group of ragtag people in a ship and slam it into their building.
She just
This
killed
assassin
them.
will find them and take them out before they can.
Okay.
Is that Madeleine?
What?
Or is it somebody
Avery.
I
different?
think it's Avery,
Yeah, Avery's the
Oh,
assassin.
her sister.
Yes.
the sister.
Yeah.
That she got taken by Ivy.
Got it.
That's all I know. I know that this assassin, partially because of an inside source, and gesturing
Right.
back to Halcyon says, seems to be, I have an inkling of who this could be.
Mm-hmm.
I have a person among my ranks that is adamant about finding their sister. Her name is Madeleine. She's been kind of desperate, I
Yeah.
think, willing to go to extreme situations to find information about it. This information that has been given to me by Vander just recently seems to paint that as maybe her sister. And if I'm not mistaken, the things that Madeline has told me is potentially looking at Jennifer. She may be some understanding of that.
Is Madeline here by any chance?
No.
Oh, okay.
And he kind of like looks a lot crestfallen. But he looks shameful for a moment. He's like, "No, I sent her away. I thought her claims were silly, and I think I may have dismissed them too early before I was able to
Verify the
fully
information.
focus on them. With the fuel depot being my priority, I may have swept them under the rug, and that was not fair for me to do. And clearly, it seems like I've given up information.
She'll be back.
Have you met her?
Yes.
Oh.
Well, seen her.
Yeah.
Different was that thing she's like. Is she dead?
No.
Oh, okay. Okay.
No.
Okay.
She'll be back.
Okay. Well, that's potentially.
Especially if we find her sister.
Oh, for sure.
Hopefully, we won't have to kill her.
I don't mean to be crass, but we could maybe use her in some way, some kind of shield. We could take her with us. She's very astute and powerful in her own regards, so she could defend herself in a fight. But
Mm-hmm.
and I assure you, she won't slow you down. But maybe your sister would be, if anything, just a moment reluctant to harm anyone that's with her. Might be an opening.
You think we should take her sister with us?
I think so. If you think, I think that's a piece that I'm willing to give you. When she returns, I can assign her to you. If you think this will give you even just a moment to breathe.
It might.
If you don't want her dead, I think that's your best option. Yes.
Okay.
DM. What is there anything I can kind of roll to like understand how psionics would work in this capacity? Like, so with magic, right? There's things you can do to disrupt it.
Yeah.
Is the same true? Is it the same process for psionics?
I see what you're
Something
saying.
different?
Like
if they've built a network, is there a way to disrupt the network?
Yeah, sure. Yeah. Go ahead.
Okay.
Go ahead and give me. I would like a history roll, actually.
I have to give them really bad headaches.
Yeah. You gotta steal all the coffee. You
Yeah.
know, caffeine headaches.
They're like, fuck.
Yeah.
I
Like,
can't-
oh,
now
my
I
head
can't
kinda
say
hurts.
on it.
Oh, fuck.
What if I play really loud music?
You're like, I can't sleep. My sonics don't work. Now when I look at fucking Rudy Giuliani, he won't. He's not crazy anymore.
Not crazy.
I need to be crazy. She's like, melt.
Only a 14.
Okay. I think the closest thing you can have to
Yeah.
like, and this is going to be, this is what I can give you, and I think I'm not necessarily leading you astray.
No.
I am just being I am being at this point opaque.
Let me get the window.
There is psionics, and you have kind of I think you have an understanding of it.
Mm-hmm.
The way psionics works is less about a like a magic or like a spell weave that they have to put over the whole thing.
Mm-hmm.
They're more like totem based, and to you that reads a lot like subliminal messaging and like advertising and stuff like that. You keep a population in fear by creating these kind of I guess the best way I could call them is phobias, right? If you want a psionic would, if you want someone to vote a certain way, they would make sure that person has nightmares about that.
Right.
Creates these totems around them, so when they wake up, they see something that like confirms like some kind of what the fuck is that term? Self-fulfilled prophecy,
Oh, that's cool.
right? So I think a lot of it is partially practical with a lot of physical things they do, like psionics can also be described as like minor illusions. So there's a lot of things they can set up around this person.
Right. So that's why, like, so let me
Sure,
Just-
please.
see. So that's why, like, there might be even a link between, like, this winning the minds of the people sort of thing.
Oh,
Like,
probably.
because if you're causing, like, disruption within their lines, like their advertisement campaigns or their phobias they're trying to lay,
Yeah.
they're going to have to direct attention to that.
Oh, for
which
sure.
may create, like, loopholes for... Okay.
Absolutely.
Sure.
I think that's probably the greatest way. Now you're bringing up, that's probably the greatest way to do it is creating like feedback.
Like, yeah, like
'Cause that's how you
overloading
start.
the
Yeah,
network with
yeah.
it. Yeah. So that's...
And though magic is also something like though magic is incredibly powerful, it's also been around for a fucking long time.
Yeah.
So like the spell weave is around everything, and it's meant to take huge surges of magic, right? Immense amount of power. These like psionic ones are so early and so weak.
Yeah.
that they don't really have a lot of frequencies. That any surge of power would just fray all of them. So like not only is this feedback like really important and
Right.
creating like distance in that, but if anyone tried to then double down and try to overexert power, they'd fry the whole system.
Oh, boy.
So there's a lot of like, they would have to be careful of how they interact with you in the same way.
It's fragile.
Yeah.
cool.
Whatever, because of it's largely in its infancy
Yeah.
here. After they set up this web, who knows if that's the case still? But
Right, if it gets established.
yeah.
Okay. I mean, I think that's a starting point for some.
It's like, if you could, I'd like you to go in there and frankly assassinate them all. Maybe you could reincorporate the sister. What I've been told is that she's been doing it under duress. I don't know if we can trust her, but I'll leave that to you guys and Cayman's large mouth.
Yep. We'll get it done.
I'm sorry.
So, just out of curiosity, because I'm kind of not from this area. The flares that we've come across have been, by and large, like their own people, but also there's been a certain like control exerted over them as well. when given a chance, they
Who are you talking to? Halcyon or me?
Halcyon.
Okay.
They've been able to, at least when given a choice, sometimes they break and run. Are you not finding that the case with these
Oh, no. No, definitely not. I've never met a flare that would do that.
true believers in the cause, or
No, I think they're more...
mad witch?
I think they're hedonists. I think they revel in their power. I think they like to push it to the red line until the moment they finally explode. I think that's where they find this sick joy, is pulling themselves back from the brink. Vander says, that's the only thing I know about the leader. He says she's blown up before, and she's returned.
Whoa.
Wait.
That's cool.
Do you know the story of how she blew up?
No.
Where she blew up?
No, the stories I have are of a... If the director is a metaphorical monster, this leader is a literal monster. Talking jutted bones. Anyone I send to interact is ghostly white and scared the next day. Visually repulsive.
Put back together.
I think the flares worship her as some kind of god.
Returned. Do you know how long she's been returned for?
That's above my pay grade. I know that wherever the dark hole the director found her, she's recently got to the planet. No more than a couple months.
I could ask Sojourner.
Are you worried about the same thing I'm worried about?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think that would be for the best.
All right. See what I can do.
What are you worried about?
The flare from the beginning, who lost her daughter,
Oh, yep.
who stranded the entire Xerxes Empire.
Maybe we weren't thinking the same thing.
Oh, what were you thinking?
I think, did they not say that she's not from this universe?
He did say that she was worried that she wasn't, that she was like you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No? I don't know.
Are you thinking that people that aren't from this universe can come back?
I don't know. Anything else?
I think that's good for now. It's going to give contacts to talk with.
Yeah.
Maybe talk to them. I'll try and find this Madeline.
If you don't mind me asking, where did you meet your flare? Was she one of them?
No, not one of this new conglomerate. But I did find her in a rubble heap, pulling on a chain underneath a 70-pound or a 70-ton piece of concrete, trying to fish out her anchor.
Yeah.
Left to starve, and I just happened to have the bolt cutter strong enough to break it.
And
The
then-
director is horrible,
Yeah.
but she did save the people from Xerxes. Xerxes came here first.
Self-preservation.
She had greater plans.
And then turn her loose on the rest of the universe for them to glass.
I don't think she had to empower them with the crystalline vines to do that, though. She could just, I don't know,
Moved them
gave the
along.
Emperor a magical sword or something. I mean, not damn the universe to a boy.
Thank you, Halcyon, for all the information.
If I can have any more, I'll let you know. Go talk to your contacts. We'll meet back here tomorrow.
Vander,
Vander's like, oh, And you say his name, he's like, I was almost free.
Yeah. Do you know how to get a hold of me? Do you have a way to get a hold of me?
You're asking me if I know where you're at?
Yeah.
Do you have Finn's number?
I do not have Finn's number, but I think I know where your ship is. I could probably,
Okay.
I could get in contact with you if you'd like. There's something you'd like me to investigate.
I want to make sure that we have an ability to start the disinformation campaign.
Oh, that's easy enough. Why don't I?
I have a perfect space for you on our Spelljammer if you ever need it.
I heard Jennifer talking a lot about cages and prisons.
No, that's her. She's just very,
Adamant about chaining men up.
yeah.
Try to tell her
Especially
I'm not
pretty
really-
boys.
Yeah, we do it for fun once a week.
I'm more gender fluid, so I don't really know if I'm safe or not. Does she chain up women too?
Well,
Well-
she strings them up, but it's a little different.
It's a little different.
Okay.
You'll be stringed and chained.
Oh.
Say that.
It's like, okay, then why don't this? Why don't we?
I can guarantee your safety.
Okay, then let's test that tomorrow then.
Okay.
I will.
Can you?
I will head to your ship tomorrow then.
Sounds good.
And after your contacts, we'll have a meeting. You can tell what you want me to start.
Love that.
Seeds, start planting. As long as I go on the ship and I'm not put into one of Jennifer's cells.
Oh,
Jennifer doesn't have any cells.
Oh,
easy.
any of your cells?
Promise.
No cells. 0 cells.
I do have cells. I won't put you in one though.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay then. Easy enough. You guys finish your conversation. Is there anything you want to say before you guys head out?
Vander, one last thing.
Of course.
Do you know what the director wanted Phase to be?
Good question.
What her final vision was of that project?
I think the only times I've ever heard about it is through tears and very loud sobs. The way Faze tells it is she wanted her to be an impossible thing, something that she could never be. Some kind of one-of-a-kind thing, I don't know. I think she's trying to recreate something in Faze, and I don't think she liked what she got.
Thank you, Vander. You can go home now. And you too, Reese.
Pleasure. Reese goes, okay. And they kind of walk outside, and he goes, I quit. And he's like, what? Oh, no. Fuck. I gotta get out of here. And he like tries to scurry out. Like, I gotta get home before it gets too dark. I'm supposed to steal my wallet.
That's really funny.
They fuck off.
Yeah.
Do you guys head back to your ship?
Yeah.
Okay. Easy enough. You head back to your ship. You guys arrive. You see Cayman, which is the anchor, talking to Zadali. And she's like whispering, she's like, I don't know, I know you can go out, but there's a password system that we have to say. And he just kind of like goes, She's like, well, maybe we can make up like a knock or something. I don't need to say it. I mean, I kind of feel dirty saying it too. And he didn't seem to really react to it. So she's like, maybe I'll talk to Mark. You walk in, she's like, oh, hi. I assume everything went well. I do have some small reports for this ship.
Yeah.
She's like, oh, it's really you, Cayman.
Yeah.
That's good to know. That's good. And he
Yeah.
kind of hugs you. He's like, oh, I was worried about that. Is there any way we can find some kind of nonverbal way for Cayman to let us know when he's back on the ship?
The password only applies to Amara.
You don't need to pester anyone else about it.
I always forget that.
Bok Bok.
Yeah.
It's me, Amara.
I see.
Excuse you, it's not Bok Bok, it's Bakok.
I'm not saying that. Bok Bok. It's a chicken sound.
I guess it's
Beacock.
She's like,
Peacock.
It's not
like
Beacock.
Amara. She hugs you. She's like,
Yeah.
oh, I'm so glad you're back. Well, she kind of turns and goes like, then you're allowed back in your room, Cayman. Cayman kind of just kind of goes, and then moves her, and his flare's like holding onto his back, like a little backpack, and she's like asleep. And they like fuck off.
Cute.
You have a very lively ship right now. We have a lot of people in here that are just roaming around.
I love them.
You guys on your ship? It's very peaceful.
She said she had things to report. Was she?
Oh yeah, yeah, for sure. Let me do the thing real fast because it's a little fucking
I
ominous. This
saw some
music.
space whales.
Oh,
It was
that's so
cool.
nice.
Yeah,
That's
very
great.
nice. They gave us seaweed.
Why
Plain
did they give us that?
tasty.
That's cool.
I love seaweed.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Hang on, I'm going to go through a lot of things here. Some of these are scarier than I mean them to be.
Oh. She's like, I found a gun.
Yeah. Is
Die.
this yours? I don't know what it means. This word says safety.
Yeah.
It's off, though.
Oh,
I turned it off.
you could just turn the safety on. We let
And then
things safe.
earlier I tripped and I loaded a 9mm cartridge into it.
Yeah, I don't know how that happened. It sucks.
Anyway,
She says, we've been able to find a room for Cayman and... What is her name? Cayman and... starts with an M.
you have perfect memory. Remember it.
Something Dove, right?
Magda.
Magda, thank you.
Yeah.
I was gonna say Margot,
Margot.
but that's not right.
Who's the name of
Margot
the
Dove.
other one?
The other one? The first one?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I know
Episode
her
1.
daughter's
Oh.
name was Sammy. Lizzie.
Yeah,
Lizzie.
Lizzie and Sammy.
Lizzie.
I had Sarah in my head for some reason.
Yeah.
Okay.
He says, I found a room for them. They are comfortable.
Thank you.
Robbie's been getting part of the ship. As we landed, we were able to procure 3 SHEEPs. But one did turn into a horrible ooze, and we had to have Cayman kill it. He stomped on it. It did break some of the boards, but we were able to fix that. We found spell scrolls of mending in your room. Hope you're okay with us using them. We did burn almost all of them. It was he has a big footprint.
He's quite large, yes.
Yeah. She kind of gets kind of shy. She was like, okay, his footprint's not that big. I just messed up some of the readings of the spell scrolls. So I burned
It's
like half of
okay.
them.
It's okay.
Okay.
Magic is hard.
Yeah, it is hard, incredibly hard. I asked if Magda would do it, but she said if I didn't want us to explode, I would have to do it.
Oh my god.
She is a flare.
Yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense.
Just mending and just fucking. She mends too hard.
Yeah,
She creates
But we
20
do
more
have
ships.
2 other SHEEPs
Cayman's like-
in the hold. If you like them, Robbie said he'd be willing to make one if you want.
Oh, that would be wonderful.
I wish I could spell.
If only I had an intelligence.
I was like,
above-
shape?
Shapes. She's like, shh.
Oh, no, shapes. I understand.
Shapes. We have two shapes downstairs.
I can spell. I know.
Can you read and spell?
I promise I can.
You can.
Don't write it out. He'll see it. He can read. He just can't spell.
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry.
Spell.
He likes a cognitive dissonance for that. To be able to visualize it in his mind.
Yeah.
She's like, look at this scale between the red apple and then this weird polka dot apple. He can only see this one for some reason.
Oh, I see.
We did do that. We restocked the best we could, and there was. I don't know if I should say a message on your radio downstairs or a horrible wailing. Something did try to make contact. I did not go down there. I was
That's
too
probably
afraid.
smart. Yeah, thank
And
you.
I thought that after wasting half the spell scrolls, invading your laboratory would also be, that'd probably be my end.
Probably.
I'd never hurt you. You're too
No,
sweet.
I don't think so. I don't think I meant that. I don't mean to imply that. I think you're very, I love you.
Oh,
I meant
me
more,
too.
I don't know what's in there. I could have found some kind of beaker or a beaker and poured it on myself and grown 7 sizes too tall or 7 sizes too small and become microscopic. I don't know what happened.
Don't
Cayman wants to know where the
Don't
the
ever-
speaker is.
don't ever drink or eat anything down there, please.
It's just
I won't.
safer that way.
I won't.
Yeah.
I won't. I do have a lot of fears about becoming microscopic and being lost between the floorboards, though. I
my
worry.
God!
Every time I see your lab, I think about that. Shrinking down to a very small, funny size and then never being found again.
Well, that won't happen. I don't have anything like that down there. I can assure you.
No?
No.
Oh,
I could make you a
That's
little
okay.
bit
You'd be so
smaller,
versatile.
but I couldn't make you microscopic.
that's good. That's good.
Yes.
Not small enough to slip between the
No,
floorboards.
no. Like the size of a fairy.
Oh, yeah.
I could make you that small.
That's not too bad.
That's not too
I
bad.
wouldn't fit between the floorboards.
No.
That's good.
You could climb in the vents.
Honestly, some of Caymar's, I've been working on it with Caymar, primarily when he put his foot for the floor. I'm just a little scared of dark spaces underneath floorboards, I guess. And I had to confront that fear by mending that board. And then, you know what? Maybe I wasted some of those spells, but I mended part of myself.
Wow.
Good.
Good for her.
This is stupid.
This
I
is
don't
I
like this.
love her. I love this.
Gwen,
me
Gwen
too.
will make you pancakes for that.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Okay. She's like, how is he doing? He doing all right?
Yeah.
Ooh, the pancakes.
No, Gwen.
Oh.
Why do you care?
I don't.
He's looking for someone to
Make pancakes?
make pancakes with for.
Oh, is it Jennifer?
No.
No.
I don't really
honey.
think I got a lot going against her.
Honey.
Sometimes I find him in her bed.
Yeah, they're just friends.
It's just a comfort thing.
I guess it makes sense. They both have like mascara spooling down their face every
Yeah,
time
I
I see
think
them.
I
in
think
her
they
bed.
cry
They cry on
themselves
each
to
other.
sleep.
Yeah.
Themselves.
Yeah, and
Makes me
it's
sad.
easier to cry in the embrace of someone else.
I should wear mascara more. Cry more.
No, you don't.
No,
need
no,
to
no,
cry
no,
more.
no, no. I don't think you need to draw his attention that way. Just
That makes you weak.
Oh,
I never cry.
never.
Never.
He's
Is
incapable.
it because you can't? Is
Don't have
it
tear
because
ducts.
is that because the perfect form doesn't have tear ducts?
Yeah.
He
wants to-
evolution.
He wants to.
He wants to cry.
He like every time you see him in a corner, him they're like
Please.
They took it away from me.
he's bottled
They
with
took my
emotion.
tear ducts.
Such a fragile ball of emotion. She's like, okay, well maybe I'll talk to him whenever he's more present. So like
No, for sure.
him and Jennifer were
By the way,
going to have a crying session.
Vox Ratio donated $9.99
Oh my god!
and said, to break through time and space like glass, to move beyond the sphere of past, a line of red, cut or sewn, to tie your fate with stars unknown. From the promise of an anchorite to the song woven in mirror light.
You wanna
Holy
switch-
shit, Vox!
Do you want to DM instead?
Yeah.
Sit down?
Yeah,
Really,
you-
I'm hurt.
God damn, that
It's
was
a
cool.
table of 3.
It is.
You want to just come
You're
over and
doing
DM? I'll
great.
sit right there.
Yeah, it's hard, isn't it?
And I'll play some
It's
small
hard,
mouse.
huh?
You're doing
Yeah,
great. You're
yeah.
doing great.
Now play fucking 4 characters.
No. I play.
Well, you are playing like a lot of characters right now.
I play 1. I have 1 character and I DM 1, and
Mm-hmm.
even that's too much sometimes. So, look, give it up for. I don't know if you know who this is, but this is XP level 3. He does it professionally.
XP for
I don't
5.
do it professionally at all.
XP to P, I think is what the Discord said.
XPP. Does somebody put XP4 level 5? I don't even
Yeah.
know what that means.
You're just trying to level up.
We want to talk to another person.
Oh, she's like, oh,
No.
sure, I'll take care of those sheep. She runs off. Human, don't, it's not ready. No, don't put me
Don't shake her.
beneath the floorboards.
The floors. I make a bigger hole than Cayman.
Oh, fuck. That one's on you. Okay, yeah. You guys are, what do you want to do?
I'd like to go to my lab and see what's going on with my
And shrink
The
yourself
radio?
to
radio.
Okay.
Yeah, find a way to shrink someone
And
down
go-
to
yeah,
microscopic
yeah,
level.
size.
and then put it in a big beaker and say, "Do not drink."
Yeah.
And every time Zadali walks past it, she's like,
Could you have a little sip?
She's like,
"Oh,
He's so
just
small.
one sip." It's like Ant-Man, just like getting smaller and smaller.
Give me a luck roll, real fast,
okay,
as you enter your lab.
you.
That's a bad luck roll.
Wow, good job. 44 rules for D&D.
Nine.
9. You go down there. You do your assessment. The Xerxes agent that was in that thing is dead.
Yay!
He did.
He's like this.
Yeah, it's weird. He did mummify himself. He's taken his clothes, made wrappings. He's wrapped himself up.
He was like,
Yeah,
"No, and he did now."
there's jars. He is dead though. He did
Okay.
pass. He just passed.
He's just floating.
That's the biggest thing.
Is that what the terrible screaming was?
Yeah, it was him taking his organs out.
No.
It was like, oh,
No.
well.
Out of a little jar.
It's not fun anymore.
Yeah, there's no like.
Let me out. She
Just throws it away.
She opens the cell that she has, tosses it in there. He kind of flops out. She goes and pulls a lever. It's just like an incinerator.
He's gone.
You can't tell Gwen about that.
The incinerator?
That would be crazy just faking it.
That's alright.
He lasted way longer than I thought he would.
To be honest,
I'm
same.
finally free.
I thought for sure the first day he'd be.
Oh, yeah, me too. He kept against con saves.
Still here. Why am I still here?
He started breathing through photosynthesis. He just died.
He's like,
I bet you at some point he regretted being an Ivy agent.
You don't think it was immediately? Or Kevin bit his hand off?
no. No.
He was like, I should have signed up something else.
You're right. Inside it's a note that says, I regret being a shitty fucking...
Azarian 105 donated $4.99 and said, pour one out for the homie. Azarian went, no! Grace! And they put, oh no, what happened?
Grace, don't cover your
Don't
ears.
worry about it, Grace. Don't worry about it.
That random dude finally
No,
perished.
shh. There's no incinerator.
Dumb.
There's never been an incinerator on the ship.
The agent died. He finally died.
He's dead. He's at peace.
Amara's
Dog.
gonna go over to the radio and tune it a little bit and be like, is there a way that she's like left messages for her?
No.
Or she's like, she's
No.
gonna try to contact Sojourner.
Okay, no, that's easy enough.
Yeah.
I was like,
You're like,
no,
unfortunately,
it doesn't work that way. But yes, Starling is like curled up onto the grandfather clock, which is a large bed
Yeah.
that has like mirrors pointed inward. I should probably rename it so people don't fucking think I'm pointing at a clock.
Yeah. My clock?
He's he's there
Yeah.
on your clock.
Oh, hello, Sterling. She'll
Okay.
go over, she'll give him a little
He's like,
scratch.
oh, Mara.
Where's the kid?
Oh, Magnus is playing. Not in here.
Oh,
Zendaya would not let him, considering he may drink a potion that would make him incredibly small and fall through the floorboards.
yes.
I tried to assure her that such a thing did not exist, or ever existed in any version of yourself that you made, but she did not want to hear me. Her phobia was too great.
So he's upstairs.
No, he's in where we go to attune the clock. He's getting familiar with it.
Do you know where Sojourner is?
Yes, I do. If you would like me to contact her,
Yes, please.
of course. He kind of like gets up on his feet and then jump off the bed, and he kind of goes, and he vanishes like before he hits the ground.
Cayman does that thing that a cat does when a laser pointer disappears. He's like, where the fuck did he go?
Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Start moving the floorboards. He's gone. Go back! And then you hear a and you turn around, Sojourner's in the cell with like the
Oh, I'm so sorry. She'll open
corpse.
it. She's like, I just incinerated a guy.
She's like,
warned you.
she kind of like like bumps into you, and she's like, oh,
Oh,
I guess we're okay.
yeah.
Well, I'm not okay. I just breathed at
Human.
least a half pound of ashes from some guy.
Well, I'm sure you'll be fine.
Cayman goes
Who even
in
was
there,
he?
Becomes a vacuum.
He was an Ivy agent. I kept. Do you have
He's
these?
inside me. He's part of me now.
Just cough him up.
He's fucking microscopic. I can't get him up.
Oh, don't
know
say,
what? If
don't
I
say
made a
that. No.
It's like, what?
Do you have these? She'll hold up the little.
No. What even is that?
Oh, you can keep people in here.
Why would you do that? It's a horrible thing to do.
This is feeling a little judgmental, Sojourner.
Sorry. You're right. Let me think on it. I can see the practical reasons about it now.
Yeah.
And it
And
does
now you want them, right?
Yeah, it does have a way. You shouldn't turn around. I'll steal them from you. You should hide your technology.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
could teach you how to make them.
No.
Oh,
Because then we'd have two of us trying to keep Ivy agents inside tiny jars.
he
and
lasted like 2 weeks.
That's impossible. Amara,
Anti-mummified himself.
Amara should really stick to science. You're not a very good comedian.
Syrian put, he achieved nirvana before he died, I'm sure.
Stupid.
Like, he knew he was about to die. He's like, finally. Well,
Do you know if there are any other versions of ourself on this plane besides
On this
the
plane?
director?
No. counting the director, yourself, and I, there's only us three on this plane.
Well, we've been given information about something possibly entering here from where the director is from.
Like another one of us. That's impossible. We couldn't be two directors from the same plane.
No, not
Or
the director.
from the same dimension.
Then it's something bad. A flare. She's leading other flare. Do you have flares where you're from?
Yes,
I
I
have.
do.
I have so many questions.
I do.
Yeah.
She's leading yours?
Yes, some sort of flare who is, when they do their.
Yes.
She's been reformed.
She doesn't leave.
No, of course not. Do you know what it is?
Yes, I do.
Do you care to explain?
She kind of looks around. Good. It's only you three. Amara, in my dimension.
I don't like where this is going.
We aren't the problem. The little jars that you make,
Yeah.
I wouldn't keep IB agents in.
You'd keep the other two there.
The leader of Xerxes,
Yeah.
it's Gwen. He's a massive dragon. Brilliant. Of all metallics. He's eternal.
Yeah.
Your plane here can die. You don't seem to stick with it, though. You die in the return. Everything in my plane doesn't have an end date. We exist eternally.
Right.
Even if we do perish in one form, we become a ghost and linger until we're gone, and then we linger further. Kind of like a wizard becomes a lich, then becomes a demi-lich. It gets further and further along away from itself.
Right.
We maintain consciousness, though, the entire way. That's not something that happened by happenstance. That's something that Gwen's done.
I can
His-
see a universe where that would happen. Fear of being alone.
He keeps a lot of the universe in check by this person. This flare you're talking about. Their star is gone. Amara, because I think she's here.
Oh. You think the flare is...
Xerxes.
Okay. How do you kill a star?
You snuff it.
You get it microscopic and put it between the floaties.
That's a really good idea. She'd be her small son. You could just swallow her whole. Cayman could do it.
He can.
He's done it.
One time I
Well-
peppers, you know, the same.
The rules are different here. She can die here.
What about her twin?
What do you mean?
Don't the twins of stars, when one perishes, the other,
Links out.
they can't live without each other?
I don't know what that means.
Okay.
That sucks.
Regardless of, he is like, how can we have two Xerxeses here, though?
She like holds him out of space. She's like,
Yeah, I think it's just getting more and more complicated.
Oh, I was about to say if we killed Xerxes' twin, if it would die, but the twin's already dead. That's the
Yes.
whole problem.
yes. Well, I don't know why I'm saying yes.
Of course.
Through the rules you've just applied to me,
Yeah.
and that I understand fully, because my intelligence is way above yours, Finn. Yes.
Mara is. And so
That is
you
how
must
that
be.
works.
Yeah.
But if you did become microscopic, I think you could actually have a lot of things you could yield. How you, Finn?
I just have other, more selfish questions.
Like what?
What happened to your Harlow? Because my Harlow is here. I think he was reincarnated.
That's bizarre.
Still
considering the rules we just talked about.
same face.
Same memories.
It's the
Same smell.
It just smell the same.
I
Same
don't.
great taste.
Wow.
He,
Missing tattoo.
Harlow classic.
same great taste.
Original recipe.
Yeah. Fucking cocaine is in all of it.
I was able to find the memories that my Harlow had inside this reincarnated version of him.
It's probably the same one. Souls are the same. He was reincarnated. He's probably reincarnated by his god. It would stand to reason that that's the soul that was returned to it.
The same didn't happen to your Harlow?
No. Mine was... We did have an explosion.
Right.
Our explosion was not on an Ivy vessel. It was on a Xerxes ship, the Dark Star, trying to kill Gwen. Whatever Gwen did to prolong his life cursed our universe to live eternally.
Right.
My Harlow was the last to die. We're all forced to linger, but he's free.
Damn. Damn.
I had a lot of fun just going, what about this instead?
Yeah.
That
Instead.
This instead.
I love that.
I feel
That's
like
very cool.
we have a lot of things we should try to fix.
Yeah.
By the way, Vox Ratio donated $49.99
Are you coming to DM?
and
You
said,
tagging me out?
Craig, you're an amazingly talented DM. I would always defer to you, my guy. I love how
Aw.
you're able to keep track of everything in your world space. Same. But I'd be lying if I didn't say I would love to DM for you guys over Discord sometime, winky face. Love you,
Oh.
guy.
Oh,
Aw,
that's
thank you
also,
so much.
I think that's also.
Oh, and then
fun.
Vox Ratio said I don't have to read that one out loud. Too bad. I already did it. Sorry about that.
Thank you so much. I
I
appreciate
think that's
it.
also a token or a red
Son of a
line.
bitch.
It's something.
It is.
It's
It
something.
is.
We're at.
Well, I'm gonna
139.
use it to start Finn's fucking concert when we get to that at the end.
Okay.
So sweet. What?
I just have an idea about it, so we'll talk about it.
Well, you can have
We
a
get
token
there.
to burn
No,
whatever
no,
you
no,
want.
yeah,
You can have
yeah,
as big
yeah.
as you want.
Sounds good. Sounds
Whatever
good.
you want, and then some. Sorry.
That's all I wanted to know.
The key to everything is being able to become microscopic and sink through the
Do
floorboards.
you know anything about like the psionic network that they're trying to establish?
What?
The
Who?
flare,
Psionic?
the flares are
I'm
using.
tired of people that think psionics is better than magic. Magic's the prime way to control anything.
Right.
Psionic?
Psi-
Mind power?
But the flares, that's how they're keeping the people here kind of in check. They're using psionics along with the Xerxes star leading them. They worship it like a god.
Yeah.
It's godlike, I guess, but it's still fallible. I guess that would work. Magic doesn't work on a flare. You would supercharge it and it would kill you. So I guess Sonic would be the only way to handle it.
Yep. Where
I'm not going to be telling anybody that when I go turn.
oh good.
I don't want to see any kind of surge with Sonics. That would take a lot of what I do away.
I think it's good. I think we have the information we need. I mean, I don't think we're ever going to be fully ready, but I think it's as good as it's going to get.
Yeah.
I think you can handle it if that makes you feel any better.
Oh, thank you.
She's powerful, but she's not home. She's not powered by her
No.
master. She's in a different world by different rules.
I think all that time probably didn't help. In some ways it probably did, but I think I would lose it after some point.
It's not been long. It makes you feel any better. It's been long enough. But it's not been that long. Still hurts.
Why is your name Sojourner?
That's a name that that's the name that the director gave me kind of jokingly as I chased her around the universe trying to stop her. And it's something that I taken to like. I do travel a lot, and I try and help anybody out that I can find. Plus, it was really hard, and if I was gonna introduce myself to myself, I didn't really want to go by my name, so I figured that'd be the easiest thing.
Yeah.
But the director called me that. Just like I guess we call her the director.
Yeah.
Because we all know her name. I feel like the director kind of fits. Kind of like
Yeah.
dictator.
Yeah.
Really call her what she is.
It also
You
get
need a
really
cool name.
it also get really confusing to
Yeah.
just be like, oh, I'm Amara and she's Amara and
Yeah,
they're Amara.
that's just
and-
Amara, but she's a bitch.
Yeah.
Bitch, Amara.
That's bitch Amara. It's
Yeah.
dictator Amara.
That's Buff Amara.
Yeah.
Yeah, these are we're
You
really
need
only
one.
cool.
Unless you're Amara Prime.
I don't think I'm Amara Prime.
I don't know.
I don't know who was first.
That could be something that I'd like to discuss about at some point later on. I think I have a theory of why we're like this.
Oh.
I don't think the world's existed like this before.
Well,
I've done some categorizing between the world that the director destroyed originally, killing Danamara, my own, the things I can get from you. I think something happened when we all blew up, whatever we blew up, at the same time.
yeah.
I think that, I don't know, that much devastation did something. And then some people, she was just like, the sky, she's like, I think some very stupid, powerful people didn't know how to put all the pieces back together. They didn't think to ask anybody how. And they just figured to let them run free. Let the whole thing fracture. It'd figure itself out.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just biases, though. I don't like the gods.
Neither do I. I think I have.
To them, it's more people to serve.
I think I have a very big problem with one of them right now.
Get in line.
When we're done with this, you want to help me kill one of them?
I'd love that.
Great.
I'd love to kill anything, honestly.
Me too.
God, same. God, she's just like me for real.
I'll kill anything you let me kill
Yeah.
it.
And centering that guy felt really good.
Well, eating him didn't.
Yeah.
Breathing him in felt horrible.
I'm sorry. Normally there's a process.
Can I take
Incineration
Can
and
I
then.
take a bath or something here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Why
I
didn't
appreciate that.
that guy make you feel good?
You might want to avoid Zendali.
Oh.
She's
If
going to
you
ask you for a password.
Okay.
Just say bok bok. Like a
What?
like a chicken.
Why would you come up with that password? That's stupid.
See, that's exactly
that's-
why they
Yes!
they wanted to come up with something that the director wouldn't think about.
Bok bok.
What would you ever make a fucking chicken
It's not a
sound?
word. It's onomatopoeia. It's a
puts
sound.
His hand up against her face and goes,
Cayman came up with it.
Yes.
One of them did.
In some ways,
First it was cunt, then it was bok
Cunt.
bok. Yeah.
I think the director would have come up with that one.
damn it.
I do. I do think bok is better.
Bok bok.
It's not
If
it.
you see her,
Bok bok.
bok bok. Shim
It's Bakak.
bakok.
Bug hawk. Totally. She's like, okay.
You can use my bass.
Okay, sounds good. She kind of, excuse me, Finn.
Yeah, for sure.
She kind of like. she,
Nice
yeah,
ass.
yeah, fat ass. She walks up and you hear, oh, Mara, you look different. She's like, but cock. She's like, oh, okay. I mean, you were the same one going in, unless. You're not going to be
Freak her out right now. Go freak her out.
Amara. Just hear walk off.
Well,
Yeah. I don't know what to do with Xerxes being here.
kill it, I guess.
Yeah, but like, How?
You did a little trial run.
they're
when
gonna
you
kill
killed
the
next
same
Xerxes.
way.
You
Look,
suss it
I'm all
out.
about it. Xerxes is on my hit list, but
Yeah.
I thought we'd have more time, to be honest. Ivy seemed a lot more manageable.
This is the trial run.
Baby Xerxes.
Baby Xerxes. Already blown up Xerxes.
Yeah, there's got to be something about it that, and then we can learn
Yeah.
how to take out the other one.
We should use Gwen.
Maybe it'll recognize.
I did
him.
not think about that.
Because
Oh,
if Gwen created it,
could be.
Gwen could potentially know its weaknesses.
I did not think about that.
Got him. Fucking got him.
That is going to foil me hard. That's terrible.
Okay, what we do? Here's
That's
the plan.
crazy.
We go to Tiny's or
This right
and we
here-
get a big
Kevin can't
hoard
speak.
of gold.
Kevin can't speak. He's dumb.
This right here, this is the panic state you get into that Dylan sets you right with. Okay, you need Dylan right now.
Your intelligence is 5. Shit.
Don't forget that.
We get a big pile of gold to distract them. They're like, we have to get that.
Yeah, I think that.
I don't know how useful I'm gonna be
What do you mean?
fighting the flares.
He looks genuinely puzzled, and he's like, "Is it because like doing magic around them, like?" Yeah,
Pull out the 9.
glock.
Yeah.
Hey, Mara.
Do
You can't
love
fight
that
us.
gun.
Oh my god, she has a gun.
Who gave her that?
You gotta,
My only weakness: bullets,
You're
holes in my body,
you're not wrong. It's gonna be hard because
hollow
you need
point.
like fighting with your hand tied behind your back.
yeah.
But I don't know. To be honest, I don't know what to do about the flares at all.
Get
Yeah.
some
Tiny
money.
explosions.
Oh my god. They're like firecrackers.
Could you imagine if we
The same
piped
amount of
in,
radiation, though.
like a
Oh
gas
fuck.
that shrunk them down
Yeah.
into size, and then
I'm sorry. Did you just suggest shrinking everybody down and having a tiny war?
Just
The impact of the world is nothing because everyone's microscopic.
Halcyon, get this. We make everybody small.
You're like, what's a yellow Mara? Oh, oh my god, you're microscopic. My entire world's small.
I'm small.
no.
We have small war.
I've been following you for days.
And you walk so fast.
You're so fast.
Can you make me bigger?
I was able to get under your shoe.
Yeah.
I've been climbing you for a day.
I mean, you're here.
Different.
But I'm a
She's just
cricket.
small.
Everything's the same though. Everything's terrible.
It's the normal size there because it's relative. But when she travels, she's like, wait, fuck, I'm the small one?
I'm small, Mara.
Because everybody else is big.
Hey,
That's the stupidest thing.
put me in that guy's ass.
Him?
No.
No.
Oh. She lasts forever in one of those jars.
Yeah.
The yellow Mara's not small. I'm gonna be clear on that.
Oh,
I'll
damn.
put that out there.
Yeah.
Fuck.
They're all the normal size. Other than that, you have your conversation. Sojourner showers,
Yeah.
walks out. I don't know. I think Sojourner's unfortunately kind of like a military brat.
Nice.
Instead of Feywild, she got like some other like flaming fist type growing
Yeah.
up. So she comes out without a shirt, towel.
Yeah.
She gives fucking Gwen a smack on his ass.
Nice.
Good game. She kind of
Yeah. Good game.
she teleports or whatever.
I think
I had
we're
to
just
kill
very
you.
confused right now.
I had to kill you.
Yeah. It's always like there was two of you and one is naked and slapped Gwen's ass. I'm confused.
I don't know what to do now that you've seen us both in the same room. There are three current Maras.
Do y'all know the password?
No.
No.
She's really small.
Just me.
out.
That's Sojourner.
Okay.
And she knows the password because I gave it to her.
I thought we weren't supposed to give another Mars passwords.
Yeah, but that one is fine. She's been helping us.
That's a good Amara.
Good Amara.
So there's only one bad Amara.
Yes.
Two good Amaras, one small Amara.
You gotta be careful though, because from Sojourner's world, there's snails that follow them around, and if they catch up to them, then they
Don't
eventually
listen.
die.
I'm so
'Cause they're
sorry. I'm
immortal.
so
Don't
sorry.
listen
It's
to
terrible.
him.
That's
Don't
a terrible
listen to him.
fate.
Everything he's saying to you is false.
Oh.
There's no small.
Why would you lie to me,
There's
Katie?
no small Amara. There's no killer snails. Is that what you
That's
said?
unfortunate.
That's the plan Gwen came up with.
That actually helped me get through my phobia of being small because there'd be a small Amara to help me get big again. Now I'm just afraid again.
Wow,
She
look at what
takes
you've
her,
done.
she takes her head. Honey, you'll never be that small.
You
Okay?
promise?
I promise. And whoever put you in floorboards, I will find them and I will kill them for you, okay?
Good. She holds you.
Yeah.
Like I'm not even wearing mascara
Yeah.
and I'm crying. Gwen won't look at
Go
me.
find Gwen.
Okay. Other than that,
so funny.
you guys finish your night, and you wake up, and Finn, there's a very loud knock on your door. It's like you hear Honk's voice go, "Kid, get up." Hello.
Can I actually? I think what he wants to do that night is climb into his tree
Oh yeah.
and try to connect with his like the warden.
Whoa, that's cool.
Okay.
Is that your
Yeah.
concert?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I told you you could do whatever you want with that fucking
Right.
token. Okay.
Holy shit.
Honk goes, hey,
Amara opens the door.
what's up? He's like, I'm small. Get out of here. Hello, Amara.
Hello, I'm microscopic Amara.
This is dangerous. We can't keep making
Okay,
this
the
joke,
funny
or it's
thing-
gonna be real.
Tiny Amara was funny, but the funnier thing was thinking about shrinking everybody to have a miniature war.
Okay, to be fair,
Tiny Halston died in the tiny war.
He died. He blew up in a tiny explosion.
I just want to clear my good name with that. I suggest we just shrink the flares all. of them.
Yes.
Like pipe in some gas.
That's what
Yeah.
Shrinking gas?
We said
Just-
that too
yeah.
when we were
Yeah,
listening to
yeah.
Shrinking
firecrackers.
gas.
Just the small ones.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Little
little.
flares.
Next time we have
Yeah.
a token, you can use it to make shrinking gas.
We have 7 tokens.
Son of a bitch.
7 shrinking gases.
You can check 7 things. Okay. So you,
Yeah.
at night,
Yeah.
head out. Not head out, head in.
Head up
Head up. Yeah, always.
to the tree.
To the hanging tree or whatever.
No.
Is that a different tree? Sorry. Excuse me.
You're good.
As I.
Buh.
But
Sorry, I
Buh.
did myself on accident. I grabbed a hair and it was in a weird spot. And made
Okay.
me go,
You're in a room. What would you like to do?
He
Tree inlaid into the ground.
Right. I think he's gonna like situate his guitar on his back, and he's gonna climb into the trees
Sure.
and then sit on it.
Mm-hmm.
And it's not like I think in his head he has this electric guitar that has like this.
So my phone just died.
Oh, that's sad.
I don't know if it died. It just turned off. I'm sorry. Please continue.
The strings, right? That also like came from the tree.
Yeah.
And he reaches down and he like plugs in his amp, but he plugs it into the tree.
Okay.
whoa.
That's interesting.
And he doesn't know exactly the state the warden is in, but I think with
I don't know if that's my phone.
like Halcyon and everything else that's kind of happened, I think he just would like to. I think he plays a song in like kind of like a beseeching way
Hmm.
to at least reach out.
Okay. I really like that. Sorry. That was my phone coming back online.
You're good.
Beseeching. I like that a lot.
I think because for him, there's this element of like. I think anytime there's like someone who is locked behind something they have no control over, like it puts him back in a state.
I like that. Okay, easy enough. You begin to play, and you tap into this energy, an energy that maybe for a long time you've not been able to have like real focus on because you've not really had one target, right? Someone trapped. People are trapped,
Yeah.
but to have one individual close to you trapped, a little different cause, right?
Yeah.
Not just kind of a faceless one. You tap into that. And the way you strum and the melody you play becomes entwined with this tree. And you're able to I think you're able to in some way tap into its roots, into the soil, this alien soil that takes you somewhere else. In some way, kind of like a spell, like teleportation, attunes to something like a tuning fork, and you're able to do this. And I think it's important to say that in space, there's nothing. No friction, no anything. And this wave you put out travels very far. You open your eyes, and you're leaning against a tree that is incorporeal like yourself. its roots, like your legs, see through and grasping at the ground that you now stand on. The same red ropes it had hanging seem to sway in an alien breeze that isn't truly touching it. You turn and see this monolith, an immense obsidian structure, several hundreds of thousands of barred doors, barred windows, ones you've looked out before, ones you find familiar when you were locked up and you gazed out to see the possibilities. At the moment of at that point of perspective, you saw them as this tree, this thing dying, wilting away, as possibilities lost to time, and not so much as possibilities that you can enact on. You turn, and you see this landscape. It is massive, rolling hills, forests, and before they were covered in beautiful pines, these green like thistles and needles on them, the smell drifting on the wind. Now they're ruined, burned, skewed. The ground underneath them like subject to quakes, so they're displaced and jagged like a creature's like teeth. This is like the surrounding forest around Ural's prison. Right. A different domain, but clearly different. And you see this woman. I think I've described her. It was like a dress made of keys, kind of normal looking. I may have described her as like having black hair, kind of black eyes, kind of nondescript in some ways, kind of regular looking. And she kind of walks out to you. This is very similar to Minas Tirith, where there's this large like space with this one tree, and every stone is perfectly placed somewhere. Yeah. Maybe this is like a ritual, like one of these stones you placed when you were done with this place, and you placed it to give a path for someone else to leave or something. Like that's the kind of stuff that you can see and feel. That every step has purpose after this point.
Yeah.
And you come and she embraces you.
It's been a while.
And she says, "It has, but I'm comforted to know that you're not here to return."
No, I don't think.
I don't get many visitors here that aren't reoccurring.
I think I'm hopefully free of this place. Not of you. But
Of course. No one really is.
I am here on behalf of someone else.
I thought so.
Yeah. I'm concerned because I think the truth of it always is that the doors was never locked, right?
Mm-hmm.
We were what was keeping ourselves inside. I don't think it's true of him.
Let's go see. You want to walk with me?
Please.
Do you know the way?
I think I do.
Okay. You two walk in to this space. As I said, it is a monolith. It is large. When you enter, it is impossibly large.
Right.
Like looking down like a library. Several hundreds of thousands of space that seems to just expand. And unlike you had Halcyon's like memories,
Yeah.
where they would veer off into darkness, this one is impossibly wide. You feel like your render distance on your eyes go even further, right? It's crazy. Excuse me.
I think probably with him having been with Amara in that space,
Yeah.
with it, he probably has like a tune that his
interesting.
soul like kind of vibrated with,
Easy.
and that's what he's listening for.
I think it's easy enough. You were able to use your very attuned ears to follow that sound, that melody, that thing that really cuts through this like wistful mourning and moaning from people behind cells, hundreds of thousands, different creeds and body types, races and species. They all are different, but they all are trapped here in some way of their own volition. As you travel in, you pass these creatures that you knew before. They're like servants of Ural in some way. They're kind of like Mind Flayer looking.
Yeah.
They're tall, elongated heads, these tendrils that seem to kind of move past themselves. They don't really like hang, they're more like free-flowing behind them.
Yeah.
And they don't seem to interact with you. More maintaining the structure that you currently reside in.
Right.
You take a couple turns, climb what feels like many stories, until you're isolated. Ural even gets uncomfortable.
Yeah.
She kind of holds on to you. At first, it was kind of like a motherly, like you're walking across the street.
Yeah.
Now it's something that she like clasps and clings to you, afraid that if she let go, she'd become lost,
Right.
even in her own place. This is a dark place. Moments, it was like a sardine can, cell to cell to cell to cell, sharing walls. Those spaces get longer and separated further. The cells become less frequent, not even uniform. One on the left. You walk, one on the right. You walk, and walk, one on the left. You continue and they stop.
Yeah.
You still hear that tune down in the dark. You descend a lone staircase into an impossibly cramped and claustrophobic space, like a door underneath a staircase, and find a cell
Yeah.
that has a gold key in it, burning hot,
Yeah.
and that the loop of it's been burned off. Inside is a man covered in rags of some kind,
Yeah.
with these radiant hand marks upon his body. Impossible, many of them. It's Harlow.
I think Finn's gonna put his like hand on the cell door,
Okay. Yeah.
and then he's gonna look at the warden and be like, "This is what I'm concerned about. This is someone who is trapped away."
Somebody was put here. She kind of like looks and leans at the door.
No choice. No way out.
No. Unlike some of the people you saw coming up here, like listful people, like some were in fetal positions, crawling, climbing, banging on cells. They were trying to escape.
Yeah.
Harlow's at peace. Sits cross-legged in meditation. That same sandalwood incense is not so much like the way he smells, but like an incense burns around him that calms him.
Right.
wow.
Pacified.
Yeah,
I guess.
inert in some way. And she, Ural, your patron, looks at this keyhole and goes, someone came in here and put him here. I don't think he was lost before. I think someone made him lost.
They removed part of him. I've seen him on the other side. He's not who he was. And any attempt to bring that out of him, thwarted.
And someone can't be in two places at once like that. It would destroy them.
Yeah.
To try and collide the two, and this one cannot be reached. She's like, I don't have the power to remove this key. I don't think the person who put it in there has the power to remove it.
Who
Somebody
does?
put this in here and broke it intentionally. I don't know who has the power. I don't know.
There has to be another way to open the door.
She kind of looks at like you guys are like almost chest to chest
Right,
against a
right.
wall. She's like,
Yeah.
unless he gets a cellmate, I don't think there's any way to get in. He does not have a window. It is, other than the light that his body emanates,
Right.
it's dark in here.
Because this goes against everything that I believe, that you believe.
Yes.
How
Somebody's
can-
violated this space, violated me.
Is it one of those that has like
Yeah. No, it's
Right,
a
right.
fucking D&D
no,
cell
Sean-
door. Yeah.
he's gonna like stick his hand inside.
Yeah.
And he's gonna, this cannot be the only thing that he has until he dies.
No.
He deserves a chance at free will.
Yes. He looks like he's ready to leave.
Something's keeping him here. If not you, then who has power over this place?
No one. No one should. Somebody's infiltrated this space. I can speak to those I trust. I can try and move him from this space, vivisect him from this body, and create maybe a neutral space that's not so wrapped up by laws that I created. Finn, I'm sorry. This is wrong.
Do you think it's the only person?
No. No, these hallways expand in all possible different directions. We're dreamers, Finn. We look out the window and we dream.
Right.
I would hope not. But clearly, we'd be wrong.
It feels wrong that someone who's fighting for everyone else's freedom doesn't have access to their own.
Wow. That's probably why he looks the way he does.
Yeah. Remember him.
Do you think he put himself in there?
It could be.
Some kind of sacrifice?
Maybe if he knew what the cost was, or was presented with the choice, maybe.
She kind of looks at him and sounds like a man that's not content with what he had to pay.
He might be someone who is willing to martyr themselves for it. I don't know. But what I do know is that when he was with his family,
He chose a different path.
yeah, he would.
I wonder if the deal wasn't the same. Someone had power over him. I will think on this.
Okay.
We'll speak again.
I think Finn will reach into like his pocket
Yeah.
and he will pull out like his little Walkman, his little CD player that he has. And he puts it into the cell.
Oh. Okay. Yeah.
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 I see. It was okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
With his little like disc of like the best hits from this universe on it.
Wow.
His Finn mix for
Yeah.
Carlo. Okay.
Yeah.
Amazing.
That is both
Really
devastating and incredibly funny. That makes me mad and sad at the same time.
Yeah.
Okay.
And he goes, he's gonna look at the warden. He's like, I'm trusting you with this.
I won't let you down.
I have no doubt you will. He'll lead them back out.
Yeah.
Until she's back confident.
Yeah. She's not leave the building with you, but you do leave
Yeah.
freely to do as you like.
I climb back on that tree and then unplug.
Okay. What a wonderful scene.
Free hap!
We will end tonight's game there
One boy.
with this fading camera pulling off of Harlow, this man of light, taking endless bends and turns until his light is unseeable into the darkness of the many hallways that entrap him. And we cut to black.
Yeah.
That's it. No mas.
Damn. That's cool.
Until next time.
Next time we'll have a
That's cool.
combat, I promise.
You gotta look at the memes.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
Please.
look at the memes real quick.
Oh, so sorry. We're supposed to do memes all the time. I'm supposed to get to combat, but
Or
then
end of session
I
memes.
built it for Gwen, and then I was like, oh, that's right. We'll pivot and I'll build it on Jennifer, and then I lost Jennifer, and now I'm like, I don't know what to do.
It's all
Okay.
good.
So Mara, Jesus Christ. Oh God, hang on. I gotta change stuff so we're not memeing around. It is Hank Hill talking to a doctor that says, pilot the Ava, Hank. If you don't, Peggy will have to do it again. And it's Peggy Hill in a full body brights in a bed.
It's after she, it's after she skydives and her parachute doesn't.
That's so
Give the
funny.
Ava, Hank. This is Jennifer's. It's... Ew!
What is it?
It's a Smiling Friends meme, and it's all of them around a table when they go into Rio and they fuck up their vacation. And it's a tweet that says, "Do you think their cycles ever sync up?" And they all do look like they would.
Yeah,
You know,
really
that's funny. I like that one. This is Cayman. Oh God, I didn't see it other than it looked like someone shit their pants.
Oh no.
It's Cayman. It says lightly shit pants. 34 though.
38, 34. Yeah.
And for $40 for lightly shaded pants, I can spend on lightly shaded pants.
Damn.
Only lightly shed. Lightly
What does this
shed
person
pants.
have in their fucking back pocket?
I don't know.
It's a pair of pants that
They
have light shit in them.
They also shit really high up.
Oh yeah, it's straight.
Like,
And
were
what
they
is
laying
this
down?
pocket? Oh, maybe that's a fucking a little knife or something.
Maybe that's why they shit themselves.
Yeah, they sat out and they're like,
Yeah.
"Ouch!" And then it's like a balloon. This is brain dead. Grace.
Yeah, Grace sent me a meme.
Of
It
all the
was pretty
times in the
funny.
night for me to get this last, it's iRobot talking to Will Smith, and it says, "Do you want anything from McDonald's?" It's Will Smith doing this and going, "Burger." Stupid.
Burger.
The worst part about Grace and the best part about Grace is I don't know if she made this or she found it.
I don't know.
90% of Grace's memes now are now created by Grace.
Yeah.
And it's dangerous either way.
Guess
Yeah.
we'll find out.
The members one is last.
Friends is scary. It looks like someone splooged.
Oh.
That's really dumb.
Isn't it?
That's so dumb.
Yeah.
I sent that.
That's
crazy.
crazy.
When you
Fact
sent
that
me
there was
that,
an Ava one too. I was
There's
like,
two Ava
two
ones.
Ava memes. When you sent me that, I
No.
said, we need to finish Ava because I know what this is, but only out of context.
Yeah, it's someone with a Ava
Hard drive?
I really
Yeah.
want that fucking computer too.
Yeah.
It's an Ava hard drive with Asuka, and it's someone covered in thermal glue. Yeah, thermal face.
Oh God.
That one's wild.
yeah. Is
Ava
that
penetrates everything you see.
Yeah.
There's no way you don't.
It does. It penetrates.
No, I don't like
is that better than the dog?
I don't remember the dog, but that
Oh,
is better.
good.
Yeah.
The dog.
Remember
I
this
showed
meme?
you the dog.
The what?
The dog.
Oh, the other meme?
Yeah.
I think this one I appreciate.
Yeah.
That
Yeah,
one
yeah.
I actually probably
By the
I
way,
lost my shit
The
about.
members made this one.
What?
They
Yeah.
they made this.
Well, I
one.
saw a TIE fighter, so now it scares me.
Well,
Wow.
that's from the Mountain Dew episode.
It's kind of true, though.
Remember when I drank that Mountain Dew and I went,
It is Jacob, exactly from the Mountain Dew podcast, which I love that thumbnail so much.
that
It's
thumbnail
very
is
I'm so
so
glad you
good.
appreciate that.
I loved it.
I was like,
It was
I don't know if this is
amazing.
going to come across
Gotta
at
be
all.
my summer
It made
look.
me nostalgic.
I showed Lace, and she's like, I don't know if you're going for like a really shitty mid 2000s look, but
Yeah.
that's what you got. And I was like, that's what I wanted. She's like, good then. That's what you
Yeah.
got.
Yeah.
It's stupid. I'm like, good.
It made me nostalgic. I was like, this is amazing.
I like to
I
put
love
those
this
spikes
so
on
much.
Colin's head. It looked really good. Y'all look great.
Colton, yeah. God,
But
those sunglasses.
it's members that made Jacob into a TIE fighter because he made that noise, and that's really funny.
We mixed we drank all the Mountain Dews, and then at the end we put a
The
little bit in a
ultimate
cup,
dew.
and Colton made me drink the whole thing.
Yeah.
I finished it, and I went, "Ah!" And then Pepper said I sounded like a TIE
TIE
fighter.
fighter?
You did.
Yeah.
And then they made
There
me
it
a
is.
TIE fighter.
That's perfect.
Thank you so much,
Yeah.
people that watch and members, and all my donos.
Thank you guys
Tree Man,
so much.
Vox.
That was
Thank
fucking
you.
One
crazy.
more,
For
I
that
think. I
seed.
forgot. I'm so sorry.
What a good Redline.
What?
Who
Why is he in a
donated?
cage?
Tree Man, Vox.
Why?
Vox ratio
Why?
and
Why is he in a cage?
There's one more.
I'm okay with it.
I'm so sorry.
Vox?
Tonight's been rough. I've had two players die on
somebody
me.
at the very beginning.
Azarian,
Azarian?
Oh, it was Azarian.
Of course.
Thank you.
Of course,
Mark
of course.
T, Tree
And
Man.
Mark T. That's what it was. Mark T. That's such a
Yeah.
sweet note. Thank you so much,
Thank you guys so much. Appreciate you.
Appreciate
We will have some more stuff next week.
Yeah.
Zelda.
When it comes
Podcast.
up.
We're starting
Oh,
Twilight
shit.
Princess next week,
Fuck
guys.
everything else. This one's in the hot seat.
I'm gonna play a game.
Oh, also, she's gonna be really mad that I said this, but Grace's birthday is on Wednesday, so make sure to go
Give her
yell
some
at
love.
Yeah.
Then we
on
can't
Wednesday.
start Zelda.
She's not here, so she can't say anything. Okay.
Incoming
Bye.
messages.
Go tell Dado you love him.
Yeah.
And that he worked very
No,
hard.
her birthday's not on Wednesday. It's actually on Thursday.
Oh shit! Sorry.
Oh God, that's my fault. I thought she was taking Wednesday off. Maybe it's Thursday.
Well, tell Grace happy birthday anyway.
Yeah.
Both days, double birthday.
Yep. Yeah. and go free yourself from your cage. All right, bye.